Hey, what's up, gamers? Welcome back. I have returned. Thank you for the pre-stream sub. J. Micah Cooper back for 95 months, approaching big 100. Thanks for dropping that. Nave Pleasant also here for almost 3 years, arriving on the scene. What's up, Nave Pleasant? Jam and Ben also for big 60. Lots of subversaries in here. Thank you for the 5 whole years. Many, many years. Well, welcome back. We got a bunch of stuff to do today. I'll be honest, the colony is getting big enough that it is becoming a struggle for me to make sure that I am as detail-oriented as I like to be. I think the larger that my colonies get, the slower progression I end up making. Because I'm having to constantly, like, pause and readjust and be like, oh, why is this shelf empty? How'd that get there? Huh, who made this stockpile? Dumping stockpile all the way over here. Oh, did I forget to unforbid the stack of 500 silver? And it's just been sitting out there, and that's why I can't trade. Like, there's always something that slips through the cracks, it feels like, when you start to hit this threshold for me. But that's a sign of success, you know? That's a good thing. Suffering from success, as they say. Though we did have one poor soul die yesterday, giving their life for the cause. We still got a pretty sizable colony, and hopefully we'll see our little baby opossum develop a little bit, if we're lucky. But yeah, lots of stuff to do, lots of plans to try to bring to light and fruition, and a bunch of cougars waiting outside our house, as I remember it. Yeah, what's up? Part 18. Ugh. I don't like reading that. I don't like that number. It's too big. It's too many numbers. That doesn't... That means, including the first series, we've probably been... Let me see, actually. I wish I could see how many hours I've played in more than a 2-week span. Actually, that's a great question. Why does Steam not break that down? On your profile, it's like, here's how much you played in the last 2 weeks, and then here's how much you've played in forever. Why isn't there, like, a little bit of denoting how much time I played in between 2 weeks and forever? I'd be interested to be like, how much did I play per month? How much RimWorld have I played in the last 30 days? How much RimWorld did I play in 2025? Or just whatever game. I want to see it, like, broken down. I thought other apps have done that before, but I forget which ones. Am I misremembering, or did GameSpy used to do that? Do you guys remember GameSpy? Is that just Boomer Gamer software? And Xfire. Yeah, I think GameSpy and Xfire used to tell you, like, a little bit more specifically broken down. God, I miss the era of GameSpy and Xfire. I know it's nostalgia and it's rose-colored glasses and it's just boomer memories, but those were good times. Innocence. The internet was a pleasant experience, a nice place to be. And now here we are, we're stuck with each other. Join just a random chat room. I think if you join a random chat room in 2025, you're up to no good. And they're up to no good. You know what I mean? Not Discord. I'm not talking about Discord. Like, if you just join a internet chat room in 2025, there's something bad and secret and hidden going on there. Omegle in 2025, kinda. Omegle's kind of like that, but to a way harsher degree. But I think that's, I don't know. I never used Omegle, so I don't know. But like, I just remember being on, like, my grandpa's computer, and then looking at, like, the Yahoo home screen, and they would have, like, a list of chat rooms, and you would just click sports, and you would just join the sports chat room. And then you would just go, like, hee hee ha ha lol, and then hit enter, and people would respond. And I just thought that was, like, the coolest thing. And now the innocence of being able to just open up the homepage and click on a random chat room, and there's just a bunch of strangers in one place, and they're all just yapping about random stuff. Was a more innocent time. Surfing MIRC back. Oh, dude, let's not go down the full nostalgia track, because MIRC was a big part of that. The novelty's worn off for sure. Yeah, a lot of it was novelty of just the internet existing, being like, whoa, there are other people just here, and they're typing and they're chatting, and like, have you thought about how much you don't care personally about the chat experience? I'm talking about Twitch. I'm not talking about Discord. Just abstracted from any specific tree, the forest of chatting, the novelty of being able to like communicate instantly with thousands of other people across the world and have them see what you say and like respond instantly. We're just so numb to it. Like all the cool technology that we've uncovered in the last few decades. We just become completely immune to it. It's wild. I think for me, a large part of growing up, childhood to adult, was this sense of wonder of each year it felt like a new, interesting, novel, and useful technology was going to be at my fingertips. Like I grew up during the advent of broadband internet and touchscreen cell phones and everything, but now it's just, I look at it in fear. I don't look at it in awe anymore. I look at it and go like, Perplexity just offered to buy Google Chrome for $35 billion. It's over. You know what I mean? Like, I went from like youthful, hopeful optimism where like every new year was some amazing, life-changing technology. And now every day I wake up and every bit of tech news is like how much closer we are to the singularity. Magna Carta, will my caravan die when they return? No, they did not die when we return. Firefox is going to be the only one left. They'll come for them next. They'll be there eventually. They'll all be gone in time. Yeah, we're going to understand what it feels like to wake up and be in Blade Runner, except without all the cool neon. You know what I mean? Like they took away the awesome parts of the scary dystopia and just left us with like a boring, tedious one. Anyway, speaking of dystopias, welcome back to this colony, where we are currently hiding inside from... There were like 80 some odd cougars. Some of them may have wandered off the map now. I believe there were close to 80 cougars. We have expanded the base, and we have an outer perimeter wall that we are now working on reinforcing with sandstone because it's what we have left. I could probably convert this into marble, but marble is weaker, so I think sandstone's better for this. This will have to be marble because, again, we just don't have enough stone for everything, but at least marble's pretty and looks nice. Can we get a recap of the big mech raid last night? Sure, yeah, there was a big mech raid. I used a mortar, woke them up, they attacked, and then I killed them. And then one of my people died. The end. Rest in peace, Cheyette, whose body has been turned to ashes. If you want to know what happened, then go watch the VOD. It took like 2 hours. I don't have 2 hours to recap every move. I don't even remember. So just go either do your homework or stop caring about it. Those are your two choices. Choose not to care about it or go sate your curiosity. But I'm not, this isn't a rerun episode. It was a whole movie with like 4 arcs, bro. It was back and forth. We did think it was over for a while, and so far it's not over. So there's still today. Now, where was I? Yes, we're working on some new plans. We're gonna have a new kind of animal yard over here. And we are working on a big new structure that's gonna require us to go get some more rocks once the cougars die down. Got 195 marble left and we're out of stone. So cougars should leave shortly. They don't stick around too long. My hope is that a raid comes from the south before the cougars leave. That would be 2 birds, 1 stone. Very nice. So whenever I know a raid is inevitable, I would like it to just happen now from the south. That would be amazing. We have 650 psychoid. Very nice. Let me check meds. 14 gojus, 71 psychite, 20 yayo. Pretty solid reserve. How are we doing on neutroamine? Where is neutroamine? 210 neutroamine. So we're actually doing excellent in terms of medicines. I have noticed that we don't have a research project after we finished the multi-analyzer. That was the very last thing that happened last night. We actually have the technology to build our own multi-analyzer for higher level research projects, including new tiers of mech tech, the shuttle, the vitals monitors and hospital beds, and fabrication, of course, which is hugely important in late game RimWorld. But we can't afford to build the multi-analyzer because you can't tell if you didn't watch the VOD, but our entire base of research and engineering and blacksmithing and machining was eradicated by an insect infestation, and we have cleaned it and rebuilt it almost from scratch. So that did take a significant number of resources to rebuild. Fortunately, the insect hives popped up under the high-tech research bench, so we actually got a full 10 component refund on that. So that was nice. But yeah, we had to clean up the whole thing, and now we've got thousands of insect meat inside the freezer. So that was an ordeal, but that was a quest that we took in order to rescue Kaloon, who is the newest colonist. So we saved Kaloon, who was covered in insect pheromones, and fought the bugs that were chasing them. And now we have a greedy, beautiful Sulfurstrider. They actually came to us as a believers. We didn't have to convert them, which was cool. Good shooting, good intellectual, really good social. So we've already put them to work in childcare and wardening. So I can afford to kind of take Jackalope down a notch off of wardening now that Kaloon is here. So fills a little void. So that's the newest colonist. And then Cheyette died in the mech raid yesterday, somewhere over here. I couldn't save their body. I put the fire out, but the fire burned it to 1 HP, unbeknownst to me, and then the rain or something decomposed it instantly. So we didn't get to bury Cheyette, which is a shame. I'm gonna request every time it comes up that we are allowed to use empty graves and dedicate them to the fallen, and have an artist come and pretend like they're burying them so that you get some art and like an empty grave that represents them. So that would be still on the request list. Some way to kind of remember them. And those who are kidnapped, of course. Those who are kidnapped off map and die would be cool. So if you don't recognize Kaloon, that's where Kaloon came from. But yeah, the bugs, they demolished everything. Machining table, electric smithy, smelter, stone cutters, all the shelves, heater, all that stuff. Had to rebuild it, whole thing. But it looks clean, doesn't it? You can't even tell that there was a whole infestation here. So we tidied it up. Let me check. Yeah, clean sweeper, you did a good job. You're allowed to go out. With the lifters, we have 2 lifters now doing full-time haul. Let me check resources again. 309 smoke leaf, and we have 72 smoke leaf joints. Good numbers. We have plenty of backup for this high life colony. 1,300 silver, 600 gold. A lot of gold. I wonder if we can make... What's the biggest sculpture we can make? We can't make a large because you need 1,000 gold instead of 100 to make a large. I could also save the gold. But I don't know how much I need for... A reliquary needs 75. That's not too bad. And this is the thing that will hold a relic. I don't think we'll ever get a relic, but it's a nice gold to have. Oh, you might notice, you might not remember this, and that's because you wouldn't. Because I did a little bit more planning off stream. And I was thinking about using this for an Autobong room. I don't know. It's not really anything right now. But what did I do? I kind of decided that... What did I decide? Not much, really. Want to have a path around this to the extremities. I kind of decided on how I was going to lock down these hallways to kind of restrict the flow of traffic. And I decided that this would be a good idea for a shuttle landing pad in this little corner, walled in. And then I was thinking that since we're going to have more space, that we could actually take the quest that we never took for Jackalope's Acolyte ceremony. I just combined them, Jackalite. And maybe use this as a throne room. Be cool, kind of triangle throne room. Could be nifty. And then have it where, like, the landing pad is outside the throne room or something. So, you know, foreign dignitaries land and then treat. I don't know, it was just an idea. This is hospital, I already planned that. This is probably gonna be general storage, because it's close to the edge. And if they break in here, hopefully there's nothing like super important that really matters. This is gonna be like a rec and dining. This is gonna be, what the hell is this gonna be? Death rest chamber, that's new. This is also new. What was this gonna be? I think I was planning on moving the machining and smithy and smelter down here, away from the bugs, and then convert this into a classroom. This was going to be a fabrication room, but the bugs have scared me. I don't want to make 2 fabrication tables when an infestation can destroy both. That's a terrifying proposition. So I'm gonna have to move the fabrication tables elsewhere, and I was probably gonna move them in here and just not use this as general storage like I planned. So that way, I don't like that it's gonna be walled in with marble, but it should be fairly safe because it's gonna be on the like interior of these walls. But you know, nothing's ever truly safe in RimWorld, of course. I think that's most of what I planned, and since we're moving the animals, we can convert this into a different room. I was thinking about making this an armory once the animals are gone, and we can have more of the outfit stands kind of holding different kits. And we can either expand that into the hallway, or we can leave the hallway as is and kind of put... I don't really want this to be just a wall-to-wall shelf hallway in the long term. It just makes the most sense at the moment. So that's kind of where we're at. So the first things that we're working on are just getting the marble substructure down so that we can decommission and tear down the granite that's going to be kind of in the way. So we're basically doing our second renovation right now. 97 heel root, it's pretty decent. Almost 800 cloth and 800 leather, pretty decent. Only 10 components, that is not decent. Plenty of chem fuel right now. 5,000 food thanks to the insect infestation. They just donated 2,500. Delicious insect meat. Our ideology does enjoy the insect meat now, after the last reformation. We need to get some good celebrations today, some actual successes, not just failures that give us negative mood. We got 60 fine meals cooked and prepped. Lovely. 675 pemmican. Let me check their meals. Good. All right, I think everything's solid. We just kind of have to chill inside and not go outside until the manhunting cougars leave. And we are now eating the chickies as well. So what do I want to do first? Obviously, I want them to keep building what they're building over here. One thing I was wanting to do was actually like pave this area with steel, just to kind of unify the look of the base. And sometimes we do travel across it, so I want them to be able to travel faster. This is going to be a road long term that kind of cuts through. I think Snap and Kiko got into a social fight. Need research project. Right, of course. What research project do we need? I really would like wake up production. That would be great. So that's an option for our wasters who are immune to wake up ill effects. Lovely. We're almost done researching tube TV and gas just from reading the books, because we have a book that covers both these topics. Foam turret is interesting, but not necessary on this map for us. It would be good on a grassy map if there were a lot more fire flammable things. Medicine production is never bad, but it's 3K. Jump packs are great, and you make them at the machining table, and I've wanted them for a long time. And they're 4K. And of course we need deep drilling and the ground pin scanner for steel, but we're not quite out of steel yet. And also rocks, you get rock chunks. So lots of good options. Hospital beds are great, but you need components. Jump packs, you need components too. 3 components. So like we're component starved at the moment, so it almost doesn't matter what we research. I'd say let's go back in time and get some wake up. Either that or deep drilling. Because jump packs, we want to start researching them before we're going to get the components, right? Wake up production should be pretty quick though. Wake up is a synthetic stimulant. Fills the user's need for rest, allows them to work extended periods without getting tired. Psycasters on Wake Up gain more psi focus from meditation than they otherwise would, but there's a risk of addiction. So it increases their global work speed by 50%, increases their meditation psi focus gain, reduces their sleep fall rate, increases their consciousness and moving. It's actually really powerful, and I almost never use it because of the addiction chance. But wasters are Wake Up impervious. They cannot overdose, and they can never get addicted. And Samantha would benefit from this. Snap would benefit from this. And Red would benefit from this. So we have a quarry working miner, we have a planter, and we have a cook. Those are 3 pretty great candidates for Wake Up. So I say let's just go ahead and crack that. And then we'll go from there to jump packs, I think. Mechanoid needs repairs. Combat music's going hard. They don't realize that we're not actually going to fight these cougars. I need to just keep moods in check. All right, you just go to bed. Insulted times 5. My child is unhappy. Disturbed sleep. Let's just do an operation to administer a beer. Doctor will be with you shortly, I hope. And we did succeed in building the rest of the hydroponics yesterday. This is the most resource-rich room in the entire base by steel. There's 3,200 steel of hydroponics plus a couple heaters, and that's 32 components as well. So they break in there. It's very sad. Guys, you're gonna lock yourself out. You understand? There's not gonna really be a way back in, I don't think. Look at these builders. Zandy is learning quickly, 11 construction. Baxter's already at 14 with a double fireball passion. The former factory worker, Hawk, leading the charge. It's nice to actually have a group of people. You're not gonna get stuck here, are you? Where's this bot gonna pop out? But our constructions are going up fast now, which is really nice. A far cry from what it was like before. I will tell you that. But yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff that I need to do, but I have to remember what it is. Aside from just wait for these dudes. Oh, I want to change guns to something more generically useful. We have a lot of chain shotguns. The chain shotguns are fine. And heavy SMGs are fine. But like, LMGs and Hellcats have a little bit more range in case of emergency. I thought we had more assault rifles. They might just be stored somewhere else. Just grab the Hellcat. All right, let's see what they're up to. Samantha is smelting. All right, cool. Yeah, the steel slag chunks can be smelted down. Good use of time while we're stuck inside the base for sure. And that is 15 steel per. Jackalope meditating on schedule. Snap healing. Hawk is finishing the roof for this little section, which might turn into the fabrication chamber. We can also turn it into general storage and then move the general storage a few times as needed, and then because we don't have fabrication tech yet, so we can just move the shelves. Connie's early rest. Dude, that gave me a heart attack. When the cameras scrolled down here, I was like, why are they outside the base? And then I realized, oh yeah, there's a there's a new outside that is walled in that was not walled in previously. And I had a momentary panic attack thinking they were about to get mauled by cougars for some reason. Cause yeah, what are they out there? Look, this is outside the base. Now this is outside the base. Now this is outside the base. But yeah, we gotta section this off so enemies can't just roam through whenever they want. Kit is on research duties with 16 intellectual. You've been training quickly. That's nice. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. Was get everybody like color coded. While we are inside. And then once the builders are kind of done with this section, if the cougars are sleeping, so I think that means they should be leaving in the next 24 hours or less. So we're just gonna kind of chill with that. And then how are we doing on vegetables? About 2,000 or so. So do I want to keep doing rice? We have extra smoke leaf and psychoid already. I don't think we have extra hops, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4 barrels. And therefore we have plenty of beer. So unless we want to make more beer for sale... Wait, did I just see a flirt? Dorna charmed Jackalope by cheerfully making fun of her shooting skills. She's incapable of violence. She doesn't have any shooting skills. That's so funny. Jackalope gave a minimal response. Ah, you'll get them next time, Jackalope. Don't worry. Why is there an orbital trade beacon just... in here? It must have gotten uprooted from the insect infestation, if I had to guess. We also have a rogue battery in there. But yeah, I guess we'll just keep on rice for now. It does make sense. Let's do some more decor. And then, where is Jackalope? Jackalope, can you take this robot to the recharger, please? And honestly, you may as well do that one as well, since the other one's empty. All right, if you want to eat that, that's also fine. Chat, is this little meter how full they are before a hauler needs to empty them? Or is that how much battery that drone has? Okay, that might be how much energy they have. How do you... Oh, I can see 18% waste. Never mind. Answer my own question. So if they're done with this... Oh, they gotta deconstruct some wall chunks. Lovely. Thank you, Zandy. All right, I don't hear the cougars. They're sound asleep outside. Oh, maybe it is not energy. Because this one's now at half. And this one's at 1.8% waste. Okay, so maybe it is how full they are. Do you guys want to do a steel remodel? I have 1,600 steel. This is going to be kind of a maybe waste of steel, but it is going to look cool and perhaps be functional a little bit. I've been wanting to do this for a while, but I never really knew exactly how. Because this is going to be not the animal zone in time. Okay, how is this gonna go? This is gonna go like... I might have to adjust it. Once I see how it looks. This is tough. This is tough. Because I'm trying to imagine the fence not being here. The fence not being here is sort of key to this entire operation. And the animals not being here. Yeah, I think this is correct. It's gonna look a little off because there's gonna be 1, 2 spaces behind these ones and no space behind this one. I could just do that. I'm trying to make a sidewalk. It's gonna kind of look like a sidewalk in a way. And then in the middle, a lot of plain concrete. But it's gonna look so clean afterward. It's gonna look clean and tidy. All right, let's start with that. Let's start with that and then kind of go from there. It's probably not the best use of my marble right now, but then again, moving quickly throughout your base is never a bad thing. But yeah, this is difficult to imagine. I'll just block that for now and see how it goes. I'm here to watch you do it. Oh, the outdoor flooring? Yeah, I kind of just need to see how what I've got looks first, and then I think I'm gonna start with just concrete in there. And if I mess up a little bit, then we'll adjust it as necessary. But I think it's going to be a good project. Oh, no, cougars are still there. So it looks like they're already starting to haul the resources. Sty is and Cotties is going ahead and putting them down, even though they're not the builders. They're putting them down for the builders. And then when the builders wake up, it'll be oddly satisfying to watch the formation of this. It'll be gratifying and scratch an itch. Who's building already? Ah, Bucket is. Baxter's awake. Why are you guys awake at 2 a.m.? Do I want to give you guys work schedules again? I have no idea why they're already awake. Didn't we have a light in here in this hallway? Maybe it got shot off. I'll go ahead and place it back. Light helps them walk faster and work faster. So it does make a difference. It has begun. When they all wake up, it's going to be even more satisfying. They might have to lift up some of the ground. There's a lot of cooled lava over here. Hawk is awake. Cotties, why don't you go ahead and change your die. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. Bucket's over here. Honk is over here. Where are the rest of you? Maybe they're asleep. We could turn these into bedrooms also. I want to convert these into little bedrooms. Which means we don't need a table in there. We need other furniture. And we're going to move the prison somewhere else. So, I don't know if I should just uninstall these for now. Find somewhere else to put them. Change this into colonist rooms. Toxic waste has deteriorated in storage, just like I planned. All right, it is in the circle of the Pollux tree. So we're just gonna give the Pollux tree a little time to work through what it currently has while we continue to stock up on pollution elsewhere. And then I think what I'm gonna do is actually strategically detonate some pollution in one of the edges of the map so that we can have some insect infestation on demand. This place is already polluted, so it's sort of a natural choice, but there's steel here. And I need to get the steel first before we do that. But I think I want to just detonate some packs on purpose. Watch the magic happen. It's beautiful. Look at them go. I don't really know how this is gonna go. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, that looks good. They're so fast too. Oh, lovely. Build complete, destroy apparel. What did you destroy? Should only be tainted things. I don't think there's anything tainted that we really want. Are the cougars? No, they are dispersing. Lovely. All right, we're free to go. They are actually leaving the map as we speak right now. So we are kind of just waiting on them to decide to mosey on out of here. Well, now I kind of want to finish my little street paving initiative. It'll look a little better once the animals have moved. Okay, that's gonna take a lot of marble, but I think worth. Wow, they're gonna be moving so much faster through the base now with all this paved. It'll be easier to clean too, because there'll be less dirt that they're tracking everywhere. But the ash will still get everywhere. All right, are we free to go? There's one cougar left on the map, and it's just... it's close enough to gone. Here's the problem. I need to do a caravan, like, yesterday. I need a caravan yesterday, and it's 2 p.m. in game, and I'm scared to send one right now. Oh, I need to go buy components. So I don't know if I should do it right now or wait until morning. But they need to go. Second thing, did you know there's a work site some distance away from us that has 22 people guarding it that are in control of 77 components? I would have to send a very large detachment, if not most of my colony again. You know what happened last time we did that. So I will have to send a bunch of people, if not all. And they were almost definitely going to get raided during. It seems kind of worth. It's definitely worth. If we're gonna go do, let me see what the like estimated time is. 2 days? Really? Is it because it's snowy? It must be the winter. It's 1.3 days just to get over there. Because this is normally less than a half-day trip. And it's 1.3 days. So it's definitely the winter. But I don't have time to wait until spring. They'll be gone in 6 days. So hypothetically... I'm not going to send the caravan right now, but hypothetically I would need to send like 22 people. It's a lot of people. We need to send a majority. Something like that with the robots too. And then route travel time 1.4. Wait, where is it even? And then we send like the horses to get down to 1.1 days. Donkeys don't reduce the time. Dromedary doesn't reduce the time. I think with caravans, I just want to see the, like, ratio changed. I feel like you're just disincentivized from having, like, caravan animals. Don't worry, I'm not going to go into a full caravan rant again, but... like, we're sending... If this is hypothetically 11 colonists... we shouldn't hit the max fastest travel time in the first 4 pack animals. You know what I mean? Like, there should be some advantage to going through the effort of having 1 animal for every person. Does that make sense? Like, how are we hitting max speed when only 4 people have our animal to ride? The ratio is off. So, like, 2 things should happen. Number 1, it should scale up to the number of people you have, so that if everyone has an animal, you're faster than not, right? That's number 1. Number 2, The speed should be more generous for doing that. Because if I'm sending 11 people and I give all 11 of them a horse, donkey, dromedary, whatever, you should be rewarded for taking care of that many animals. Outside of just they carry more mass, which you rarely need unless you're carrying rock chunks, basically, which is the only thing that I can think of besides like mass amounts of steel. So those are the two things that I would change for how caravan animals work. Is they did the route travel time should be more extreme than, what is this, chat? What is 1.4 to 1.1? That's not even a 25% speed increase, is it? That's like a 15 to 18, 20%. I don't know. I can't really do that math in my head. It's like an 18% speed increase or something. It's not very much. So I would change those things. Anyway, I don't know now, is I think what I'm coming to the conclusion of. That's a long trip. This is a long trip. For us, like they're going to be gone for 2.5 up to 3 days. That's scary. Our base is going to be a sitting duck in their absence. Most I can do is like call in reinforcements. But it's 77 components. So here's the thing, I have to do a caravan. So if I don't go there, then I at least have to go here and trade. And this is also going to be... It's going to be a 0.8 days. So still going to be like a 2-day trip, regardless. Or we just don't have components. Those are kind of the two options. Whatever I do, I shouldn't set off today. That much I know for sure. I should get ready to leave in the morning. Let me make sure this cougar is actually leaving. I think it is. God, I really like this. That looks nice. But yeah, we need to go haul stones. Cotties has reached level 20 in animals? Wow. You are truly a legendary master of taming, training, and controlling animals. Slept in the cold. It's like 62 in there. It's pretty warm. Was it cold? Ooh, the hay has been harvested. I'd say we need to pivot to veggies that we can consume. Probably just go ahead and do that on both sides. And then allow hay plus non-insect meat to be used for kibble. Okay. Zandy is building the little path. Tony's back to rock chunk cutting. Thorn is harvesting the hay. Kaloon is helping poor Emily. Don't pity Emily. She knew what she signed up for as a thrall. But yeah, we need to do some major hauling. Ding, 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 ding. Actually, I messed this up a little bit. But we need to go grab every single chunk under the sun. We need marble, we need sandstone. We need all of it. Kiko is up and healed. Cotties, make kibble, then come get this. Come get this. Will Nahal. Cleaning volcanic ash. Cleaning volcanic ash. All right, you guys need to haul before clean in most cases. Tony is cutting chunks. All right, that'll go help for the marble. Where's my electricity? Actually. Did I just plug something in? This can be disabled. We don't have any machining bills because this thing got destroyed. Let's just go ahead and sit here and do it. Also, there's going to be an ad in like 20 seconds, so just make sure you're prepared for that if you are an ad watcher. High explosive shells. Drop on floor. All right, ad starting now. EMP shells. Fire foam shells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's just say 12 gas masks is enough. They don't all need one, in my opinion. Count equipped. Don't count tainted. Okay, flak. $13, count equipped. Only allowed ingredients. Probably don't make them unless you're at least like a 12 skill. Oh, I hate having to repopulate this list. We don't need 13 flak vests because we have some recon armor. So like 10 or 11 should be enough. We haven't really done flak jackets. That's going to take more components. We have done shield belts. Let's say 4. Problem is you can only have so many bills. We have 5 fire foam poppers. That's probably good. How many smoke pops do we have? 4. It's okay as long as they're full. I'm just worried they're not full. I don't really know how to check. 3 charges? Okay, that's how you check. 3 charges. 3 charges, and 3 of 3. All right, so those are full, actually. I can't make low shield pack without a shield core. We have EMP nades. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Keep it simple. We have 6 obsidian swords. 1 of them's normal, 3 are good, 2 are excellent. That should be enough out of the smithy. So I might just turn the smithy off, save some power. Okay, anyway. Hello, chat. Nom Nom Maki, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate the over 2 years. Technically 100 with the old account. That's a lot of months. Many, many months. As always, thanks for the streams. Thanks for watching, sticking around so long, and sharing the sub. Welcome back. War of the Worlds, thank you for gifting us up to Inside BSI. Hello, War of the Worlds. Thanks for gifting. And Witch Vomit's back for almost 60 months. Hi, Witch Vomit. Sorry I missed you earlier. Thanks for the sub. And welcome back from the ad. All right, good timing. I was just setting up the bills. Cotties, you go ahead and just have a drink. Someone else will be along to pick that up. I don't want you guys to snap. You're using the telescope, which is ostensibly recreation. My friend Cheyette died, High Life missing. I don't know why High Life would be a -4. I'm pretty sure I have set the bills so they will take a beer every day, but only if maybe their mood isn't low enough or their rec isn't low enough. That's maybe that's the hang up. So let's say if mood is below 40%, but if rec is below 60, they might be filling rec from other means. And then therefore High Life is missing. The thing is, it's actually like not a bad mood. Yeah, since they have High Life, I'll just raise these up to like 70. That way they can consume what they want. Have a beer. Relax a little bit. Okay, so that's gonna be good for restocking the chunks. I could probably put, well, we're gonna do a whole thing down here. Just need to actually get it done. We're gonna move the stone cutting down here, and it's gonna be much more conveniently located. And deconstruct all this, have a new kind of stone chunk stockpile zone that's a little more convenient. So are we setting out for the raid? I mean, not raid, caravan. Freudian slip. I know what's gonna happen the second I caravan. Oh, hey, we ready for the raid? Love seeing those wind turbines at max. Very nice. But we really need components, so I think it's set out now, or, you know, you don't. But I gotta determine who it is wise to leave here. Who am I gonna condemn to die in the absence of the rest of the colony? Oof. It's just a straight line up. Just a straight line. $1,300 hay. It's crazy how fast they'll eat that, though. I'm gonna have to forbid some of these meal stacks to ensure that they eat the ones that are gonna spoil. They've been a little too powerful in terms of bringing those in. Okay, Samantha cutting some stone blocks. Jackalope is helping with the wake up research. Snap on hoopstone. Hawk is building the little street. Kiko on main research. Sty is helping haul the hay, probably gonna go to bed. Cotty's reading a book on heavy weapons. Baxter gonna go play some heart. Kit is not doing anything because he's normally researching. So perhaps we take Jackalope off of research here. And say, go haul instead, and that gives Kit something to do. Optimizes time a little bit. Kaloon is trying to entertain baby opossum, talking about playing. Why is it 59 degrees in there? Because it's 0 outside, but it's still crazy that one heater can't heat up 2 rooms? Bro, that's a little wild. I know that they're not fully insulated, but still, this is a small space for one heater. Like, this room is 66. These are in the 50s. This is 59. Like, it's super cold. Okay. I think it's time. I don't know who to send, though. I don't know who to send. I don't know who to leave. Caravan goal to get more components? Yes, that is the goal. Correct. That is the entire premise of us leaving. I think Jackalope stays to control the robots. And then also is a doctor for anyone here. Kaloon definitely goes. Who do I need to stay? The question is it safer to go or is it safer to stay? I think it's safer to go. That's so stupid in this case. Snap stays because crops. Okay, that makes sense. Hawk goes just to try to split the eggs out of one basket. Kiko goes. All right, so far we got Jackalope and Snap staying. What are other essential jobs? The thing is, there's going to be 22 enemies, so we're going to need a melee front line. So, like, we're probably going to send Dorna, Tony, and Zandy. Even though Zandy's grown up, but yeah, we're going to have to send all 3 of them. And then send you, send Red, send Kit. Leave Cottis to take care of the animals and cook. Take Baxter. Leave Sty? Is that enough? All right, so if I leave Jackalope, Snap, Sty, and Cottis, that leaves some good shooters back at the base to defend. And also Night Owl, so we don't have to worry about Night Owl in the front line. But then we're only sending Samantha. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 versus 22, which is kind of the odds. The odds. We don't have to kill all of them. Maybe we just bring the miniguns. And then we're okay. All right, Kiko. We'll leave 1 minigun here. Go grab that. Sty, go grab this minigun. Cottis, you're staying. Wait, Sty, you're staying. Never mind. Okay, minigun, Baxter, Kit, Red. Red has better shooting. You get the minigun. Hawk has a 12. Okay. Check, check, check. Kaloon, what weapons do I want to have while I'm there? Give you the good LMG. Red, you could keep the Hellcat. And then the Bioferrite burner charge might actually be useful. When did we get a third EMP launcher? I don't remember that. We'll take a good heavy SMG. Baxter, you could just keep the Hellcat. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let me get them geared. Mulcraft ranged. So we just know it's 22 people, we don't know who. So we should prep in case it's wasters, I think. And at least wear face masks. Okay, you're fine. Hawk is already going. I gotta micro them real quick. Cotty's just staying. Baxter, you start getting kitted. Red, get kitted. You're going. You get kitted. You get kitted. And you finish eating. Okay, cool. That should work. And then we'll set off. Wait, isn't Samantha going too? Oh, she's feeding the baby. Drop that baby. I mean, like, in the crib. Drop the baby in the crib. We have baby food, so someone else can feed the baby. Research finished on Wake Up Production. Work performance enhancing drug which replaces the need for sleep. Okay, excellent. Let's go into jump packs next, because I think that will help me the most. It's going to take a while to research. Zandy is not wearing the armor that I want to be worn. However, I don't know. They just don't want to wear it because it's stinky. All right, well, I'm going to make you wear it because we need to get going. So go put on... Damn, this really is stinky. We got 3 marine armor left. And they're falling apart, man. They are actually falling apart. Tony is armor skin gland, so I guess I'll just let you wear the flak vest and the flak pants. We don't have a flak jacket for you, unfortunately. You've got flak. You've got flak. 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 Not going. Not going. Flak. Not going. Not going. Flak. Okay, so pretty much everybody is ready to go. I just want to switch out that armor on this Hussar. And then go ahead and send it, I guess. This could be a short stream today, chat. Okay. So you've been forewarned. All right, we're leaving Sty, Jackalope, Cotties, and Snap. 4 people, 3 of whom are capable of combat. We've had this exact episode before. It didn't go well. We're going to take all the horses and anything that increases the travel time. It slightly increases travel time, so I'm taking anything that we can ride. Donkeys, dromedary, and mare. All 4 horses. Then, let's just say 400 hay, 95 kibble. We have 21 packaged survival meals. They can go ahead and take... What is that? What does it say? How many people are we taking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's assume they need to eat 2 meals per day. How is 23 fine meals only 0.7 days of food? For 10 people. I don't know if that checks out. Like, how is this 0 days of food? It never makes sense. Yeah, this is the... I understand it's not counting the pemmican and the packaged survival meals yet, but the fine meals is still gotta be more than 0 days. Oh, nothing that you can type in chat right now will explain this. So if what you're typing ends in a question mark, then just delete it before you hit enter. It's clearly bugged. What did I just say, Sonic Mad? What did I just say? Bad first time chatter. Go back in your hole. Just kidding. All right, we're going to take, since it's going to be a big battle, 30 at least heal root. In case of an infection, 8 medicine. Make sure that they have enough drugs to keep them happy. But yes, they are allowed to eat fine meals. I have 20 fine meals queued up, and it says 0 days of food, which is an impossibility. Even if you don't count the packaged and the pemmican, 20 fine meals is more than nothing. So something is bugged there. Because I've also got kibble and hay for the animals. Oh no. We only have 5 bedrolls. This is going to be unacceptable. Cancel the entire caravan, build the bedrolls, then queue it back up again a second time. Classic. What do we have material-wise? Where is my material list? Right here. 261 plain leather. Where's the plain leather's probably stored right there. Hawk, you're in the perfect place. Where are we having to go for the leather? What the... Guys, stop walking over my build area. What'd you do? We have good, excellent, good, excellent, excellent. Pretty decent work. Okay, back we go. One more time. Okay. You, and 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 you. Not you. You, you. Okay. Then take all the baby chicks. Just kidding. Take the horses, the donkeys, the dromedary. Okay, travel supplies. Say 400 hay, 95 kibble. Take 400 pemmican. All the packaged survival meals. Say 25 fine meals. That, if that, you know what, just in case, 500 pemmican. Just in case. $30 heal root. 8 meds. All the bedrolls. Plus drugs. 5 emergency joints. There's surely no way they need more than like 18 psychite. 3 emergency IO. We'll do 4. 4 go juice. A mind numb serum just in case. Where's the beer? Ah. Let's take 2 beers for everyone. I too would eat 500 pemmican in less than a day. Me too. No need for silver or gold? I'll take an EMP launcher just in case. I don't think it's going to be mechs. That would be crazy, but I'll take one just in case. And then I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. 1.1 days there and back. I'm gonna get rated as soon as we start this process. Let me make sure I'm preemptively gonna switch them to their travel meal plan. Okay, cool. So it begins. Insta raid. 3, 2, 1. Bam, bam. That's how it always goes. Hey, what's up, Jess? Welcome to the caravan stream. Place your bets on who's gonna die, the caravanners or the ones they leave behind. It's always the question. Usually it's the one they leave behind. It's a fair guess. I would say most of the time that's how it goes. The packing has begun. And with that many people going on the caravan, it should be a fairly quick pack. Not a raid, but still something. A random cougar has gone mad and will kill anyone that they see. Defended. All right, who are we waiting on? Wandering. 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 Leading Dromedary 2 to exit. Okay, they're going. Look at this. Look at this magnificent caravan. Look at this brave, bold caravan. Leaving this colony for dead behind it. That we did not leave early enough, but we never do. So they'll get there in a day. At least they'll get there during the day. And then it was just Jackalope meditating, Snap on crops, Sty hauling, and Cadiz is helping cook. Which reminds me, let us suspend all of the bills. Just in case. I thought I need to leave someone behind who can build. I did not do that. Oops. No building for 2 days. Jackalope, can you go play with Opossum? I feel like you never play with the baby. I know you're a sanguiphage and you've got like... you think you're cooler than that now. Also, it is cold in there, huh? Every room's gonna need their own heater? That's crazy. Like where did this heater go? Someone took it. Emily's gonna freeze to death. Like, how are 2 heaters enough to keep... oh, it's insulated. That's double wall insulation. Yeah. That'll do it. The double wall insulation for cold maps is actually massive. Like, 2 heaters is enough to keep this at a solid 69, 70 degrees at desired temp. But 1 heater cannot keep this tiny area at a combined 70. Because it's only a single wall and a single door. So the double wall insulation goes a long way. Did you know that double walling works IRL? Yeah, the material doesn't matter as far as I know. Just that you have it. And double door counts as double wall. So you can imagine doors like walls, even though they do let air out temporarily when they open. So you can see it's 69 in here, 64 in here, and then 10 out here. So it still helps. in before nighttime raid and we die. At least they all have a bedroll. I don't know how they're gonna stay warm. I suppose their armor and parka should keep them warm. Oops. It could go bad once we get there too. 22 people is a lot of people. I don't know if the guns I brought. I thought that I brought 3 miniguns, but 2 is still good. Plus we got fire for crowd control and 3 melee with go juice if we want. I don't even know if... Yeah, I don't even want those out there right now. We're gonna have to find somewhere to dump them and call the bugs. The least usable part of the thing is most of the raids I feel like are concentrated in the south. We don't really get... We did get some mech clusters up here actually. But we also don't really go north. There's not much up there except for marble. I have no idea what these guys are doing in my absence besides cooking more meals. Jackalope, baby crying. How do you know? The shrill wailing sound is so irritating. How about go have a beer? Classic. Snap is asleep. Look at this. It's going 6 mechs. It goes fast. We still got more space, but yeah, we're gonna just summon the bugs. Summon the boogs. I had thought that a Etalyx tree was gonna be a bit faster than this. But it's not. Wow, 1 whole spot every 10 hours. Oh my god. It'll be clean in years. You got somewhere to be? The problem is I'm just outpacing my waste pack production. Waste pack production is outpacing it by a lot. And we are not even close to being able to remove it. I don't even know where the thing is. Where is the pollution thing? Chat, what's the pollution thing under? Maybe I searched waste pack, not pollution. Yeah, there it is. Waste pack atomizer. Holy. Yeah, we're not even close. We need... We ironically, though... No, I don't have a nanostructuring chip. What chip do I have? Did it blow up? Maybe. We had some kind of chip. I thought... Maybe it was a chocolate. Maybe we have power focus. So we're not even close. I just think it's crazy that just 6 small mechs can produce this much pollution. Without even getting to the other ones. All right, they're back on the road? Should be. They are on the road. I want to once again apologize for reminding chat that waste packs exist. I'm sorry. It's a mistake I keep making over and over again. Well, leaving Snap behind to try to take care of the crops was a smart play. Because at least the hydroponics will continue to populate. We're just going to go all in on rice right now, try to sustain us through the winter and the early spring. These guys will be there today, and then we're going to see what damage we can cause. Or how much it's going to be cost to us. But the haul bots are busy in the background, so that's nice. Got Chum and Clamps. Clamps currently charging. So is Bucket. Well, never mind. They're not that useful anyway, are they? Maybe I just, like, say go ahead and go. You guys can charge when you're dead. But also the other bot needs to charge. Chum's gonna need to charge. They're almost there. I do really like having the haul bots. They're doing a lot in the background. Constructor bot is less useful at this stage. I'm actually thinking about decommissioning Bucket. It's still useful, but the haul bots at this point are so much more useful. Because we just have... When everyone's here, we have so many builders. That it's kind of redundant. Like, the cleaning and hauling is better for us at this stage. You're gonna kill Chum's brother? You've detected a cluster of cargo pods. Randy, thank you for 40 plasteel. I don't need any more plasteel right now. Okay, time to see what we're dealing with. Well, if you're gonna go all the way down here, I guess at least haul some steel. Only 10. You could do better. No, you could do better. There, yeah, it's more like it. Your caravan has arrived. Where the heck are we? Okay, who can handle animals the best? Technically, all of you, but none of you are set up to do it. Got a cat, dude, horse, dromedary, you guys need to chill. It is wasters. I had predicted that it would be wasters, and indeed it is. What is the best approach? Well, it's gonna have to be, it's a weird choke point, isn't it? Like, this is completely blocked. You have to go around or just straight on. And straight on's a little risky because they're just gonna be able to chill behind sandbags and, like, return fire. Though I have had it when you raid these tiles, the dudes will go into a social fight. And then instantly start attacking you. Let's get the melee to go juice. Perfect. That go juice high. Plus 50% movement, 20% consciousness. They're ready. I've never been this on top of go juice production, and it feels kind of nice, to be honest. I think it's changed my playstyle. Normally, it's sort of just something I pick up and loot from other people when they drop it. I've never really been on top of manufacturing my own this much. So it's good to have. Okay, let's move up. So the issue is, where do we want to fight? There's not a lot of good cover here. And I don't want to be risky. I don't want anyone to just get randomly shot, right? So they don't have a lot of long-range weapons. They have a bunch of tox nades, so we just can't let them get close. And then after that, it's heavy SMGs. So the heavy SMGs don't have the range that we have. But we don't have enough range to shoot them from back here. So got the Ancient War Sprinter, which is 50% cover plus this, but I think by the time we get here, they start charging us, and then we don't have time to set up. And I don't really want to just be out in the open. So I don't really love the battlefield here. I wonder if it's better to, like, rotate around and then come in from these rocks. I feel like that's better. All right, Samantha and Kaloon, Hawk and Kiko, Kit, Baxter, and Red, and then see what they do. Out of power. Okay, that will aggro them. I think if you're not gonna use combat command, it's never, if it's the beginning of a fight, it's never too late. We might need it later, but we might need it now. So let's go ahead and pop combat command. Then a little tactical retreat here. Get a little bioferrite spray in there. Pretty decent little bioferrite spray, I think. Nice kill. Samantha's charge lance crushed the torso. Okay, let's get you guys to kind of aim back here. Samantha, maybe over here. Or on these dudes. Okay, we're gonna have some tox problems. We have face masks on that will delay the flow. There are a lot of... We need to just make sure that these frontline dudes are killed. I'm I think I may have just done a triple smoke pop. No, I just did a double smoke pop on accident. We got moderate tox gas already, plus 15% pain, minus sight, minus breathing is going to make us a little worse, but we killed the 2 on the front lines, so we still got shields, so we're going to go melee attack, and they should be close to retreating, I think. Let's get these guys out. Cut off ring finger on Dorna? Tom with a knife randomly stabbed Dorna, wounding his right ring finger. Come on! All right, you are safe. They have decided to retreat. Dorna needs to get out of here. Or Dorna might die. Their moving should be fine, they just can't disengage. All right, we're clear with initial build-up. The face masks were a really good decision, because this tox gas cloud will kill you if you just sit there and breathe it in, and the basic face masks that go on under the helmet reduces that build-up by 50%. So if we didn't wear the mask, it would be like already up to here, and then here you die. So if you just stand there and breathe it, it's really bad. On top of that, it does cause a debuff from just being exposed to it while you're like inside of it. Good fight. Good fight. Just get out of the way of the spray so that there's no friendly fire incidences. Gloom? Dead in 4 hours? Undergrounder, quick sleeper, body modder with shooting, construction, mining, and social, but they are unwaveringly loyal. However, we can save them for a ritual execution. By the way, pro tip, instead of putting out a fire, if you pick up a pawn, automatically puts the fire out. So, pro tip for you. Tony, do a little tending, try to save this person. We could also just caravan back up and save them that way, but I figure if I'm already here, I like looking inside, even though I don't expect there to be anything. So let's go poke our head in. We do not want the tox grenades to explode. I'm gonna be honest, picking up a heater is not the worst thing we could do. And claiming and deconstructing the solar gen will give us a component or two. Who could do that? Baxter? Someone needs a tin Dorna. Kit, you got it. Dr. Kit reporting for duty. They dropped some Gojus, some weapons that we don't really need, and meals, which, you know, we could take. Dorna got it a little bit the roughest there, but they're Neanderthal. They can handle it. There is a ground pin scanner here. And the 27 plus 50, 77 components. That's what we're here for. That's the juice. And a deep drill, which I'm actually just gonna like uninstall and take with us. How are they getting 77 components from their drills? We need to be here. If you can drill for components here. Look, guys. I don't know what they put in these meals, but I'm sure it's safe to eat. Go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and grab that. If you want a high life missing... I don't know why you're not carrying the high life stuff. Look, it's going to be easier if you just... finish this and then we just reform the caravan, okay? It'll be easy. There's an advanced component in here too from the deconstruction. We're almost gone. There we go. Reform caravan, head home. Yes, take gloom. We need to keep them alive. They demand an execution. All the 80 components. An advanced component. They drop some wake up. I'll take that. They dropped a go juice. I will take the steel. I will take the heater, the deep drill. The SMGs. We could sell the tox nades. And the tox packs. Two deep drills. I don't know. Where's the second one? That's helpful. We don't even have the technology. Take the meals. There were 2 left on the building with the scanner. So I guess I didn't have to uninstall it to claim it, but that's okay. I think I got everything. I don't think I want to load up chunks because it's just going to go from it's already 1.5 days. So that's going to, we only can do 13 chunks and it's going to take an extra 0.4 days, which I don't think is worth. We could just drill for that. So, and this is with 4 horses, 2 donkeys, and a dromedary. It's going to take a day and a half. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I think all this stuff is worth it, though. This is why I took the Omega Pack animals. All right, they're reformed. They should be able to sleep now comfortably, and they're heading home. So now we just have to live long enough for them to get home. Successful raid. Now, will there be anything left when they get back is the question. I don't think so. I am... Every time I set off on a caravan like this, I just know that it's coming down the pipe. The only upside is that the wealth tanks... I can't believe it didn't tank more. This is just sending the caravan. Bro, how are we at 240,000 wealth? What's the cutoff for... Archotag, is it 250 or 350? 350. Okay, so we're not at Arconexes yet. Thank God. I was scared. Don't look. How do you roof your indoor fields? You just do. You just do. You just take a field. And then you designate a roof over it if you build walls around it. So I'm not sure which part is the point of confusion. What size can roofs cover? This size. But it's from each point. So like in the middle here, it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then from this side, also 6, I guess. So you should be fine unless the walls get torn down. Plus these little points out here kind of help reach. I don't know, I didn't really count. I just knew it would work, if that makes sense. So I don't really have the technicals for you, unfortunately. You just do it, and if it doesn't work, then you need another wall somewhere. I kind of just eyeball it. Pillars aren't a terrible idea, though. Ad starting now. It's been another hour. I'm going to take a BRB during this ad break. And, Jackalope. Oh, no. Jackalope needs death rest. Well, she's going to have to cope with it for a bit longer. And until people can get home. I can't put her on death rest right now. It's far too dangerous. That's bad timing, though. She controls the robots. Where is the kibble for these poor animals? They're hungry. Okay, ad just started. I'm not going to leave it running because I'm too scared of what's going to happen while I'm gone. So I'll be right back. Thank you for watching. Hang tight. Listen to this. While the ad plays for a few minutes. Yo. What's up? And we're back. Ah, yes. Time to get wiped out in the 1.2 days it takes for them to come home. But at least they're coming home. At least they are on their way. A successful... What's the word I'm looking for? Worksite attack. Plus they were wasters, so I don't even have to feel guilty about it. They weren't just normal dudes. They were getting resources to take me out, no doubt. And the other thing is, if we can make it home safely, thus will begin a golden age of this colony. We just have to live long enough to get home. With that many components, it will begin the golden age. Basically, we're going to instantly be able to build a number of new power, like basically a whole power station right here. And then that power is going to enable me to keep the other hydroponic section on at all times. And then with all of that on simultaneously, it's going big. How do you have your geothermals set up? Do you have openings in the roof? Next chatter, you should always unroof geothermals. That is correct. That is correct. You should always unroof enough of the geothermal so you don't overheat. Gloom has gotten sick from infection. I think that's the prisoner. So it should be automatically tended. But you roof them in such a way as to allow the air to escape. I like the boiling hot sauna room though. We have a boiling hot sauna room already, but that's partially unroofed as well. Where are you going? Granite? Scud? Sty is resting. Before you rest. Where are the closest sandstone? Okay, actually there's a lot of sandstone chunks right here. Alright, you go rest, that's fine. Well, they're back on the actual road. It is snowy, and will take them a little while. But they should be home by this time tomorrow at game. Can't go fast enough. Tony has decided to shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Good for you. I just realized. Ding, 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 ding. We need more roof. What good is a path if it's not roofed? Okay, obviously the roof cannot go very far because of the wind turbines. So there will be a section that cannot be roofed. That's okay. I guess we may as well roof. I don't know, I kind of like some of it being open back here. It's not really area that we travel anyways. It's more like insulation from raiders. So if they go through these two walls, we can repair. We can get to these walls and repair, or these walls and repair, before they get into the rest of the base. And then back here... haven't really decided yet. Lots of details that need to be kind of fixed. Another fun thing is... little known zone that you can create. So if you click zones, there's actually a snow and sand removal area and clear snow and sand removal areas. So if you have areas like this that you have been getting snowed under, you can actually set them to be cleared. So we will do exactly that for that chunk. I believe it's a cleaning task. Well, it looks like while they're gone, everyone here's been doing some good hauling. This is why I left someone who's good with animals too, because they're getting the chem fuel for us, which is going to jumpstart our little chem fuel generator room, which I'm looking forward to. Gonna grab a light. Get that going in here. Do we have another light? We do. This is the room I'm most excited about. It's gonna give us that chem fuel power. Which we have needed for a while, very long time. Well, that's spicy. Samantha's caravan has been ambushed by Scaria-infected man-hunting cats. Well, they're not cougars, they're actual cats. But they're not ours anymore. Hold on, what? What's this? This is like the cat version of The Leftovers. They're not our dogs. They're not our cats. Can we keep a few? No, they're actually murderous felines. 32 of them, in fact. And we are gonna mow them down. All right, but they're gonna be charging up ahead. So let me make sure we organize this correctly. Hawk and Kiko should be in the back. Melee front. Brace. There are 32 of them. We're gonna have the miniguns kind of queue up for one that's like not the first one that they see, just to try and get a longer spray down. Uh-oh. The horses are running, bro. Oh boy. Oh my god. Hold! The line must hold! They're attacking Zandy! Baxter got a couple scratches in the shoulder. Dorna got bruised through recon armor and being a Neanderthal. Zandy had a cracked nose as a result of that as well. Classic. Look at all the food comments before I have to go, no, you can't eat them. They're scaria riddled. There might only be 3 that are even, you know, every single time. It's like, it's crazy how we stay on that carousel. History repeats itself over and over. And that you can't distinguish which one has scaria and which one doesn't. So we're leaving all of them, actually. Caravan reformed. Hopefully the people that got scratched don't get scaria. Which is the thing that can happen now. Your caravan won the battle. Odd battle. Is that a caravan that got ambushed in my RimWorld? Okay, so that makes... I know we have a huge force now, so it makes sense that it would happen. Especially with all the pack animals that we brought. But, I want to say that we're 4 for 5 in getting ambushed. We've only not gotten ambushed once, if I'm not mistaken. Damn, they're so close to the base, too. But they will now rest for the night. I'm a little worried that some of these meals are going to spoil. So I might just move them back to the freezer. For now. Where's baby opossum? Oh wow, Jackalop's actually doing childcare. Feeding insect jelly to baby opossum. I think that that's fine. We have so much insect jelly. I did make baby food though. So I don't know how to forbid babies from eating insect jelly and prefer them eating baby food. Trying to just control how many fine meals are in here at any given time. All right, the caravan's awake. They're getting close. I'm gonna go ahead and get Jackalope to death rest, but here's the problem. There's a terrible death rest chamber. I have another chamber that I'm gonna build, but I just haven't built it yet. So I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't really know what happens at 0%. Only that it'll cause death rest exhaustion, which degrades a person's physical capacities. I don't think I've ever allowed it to even get that low. But they're almost back, and then we can just get right to work. Actually, no, we can't. We need stonecutters. None of these guys are stonecutters. They actually have like a full... Oh, this is a good opportunity to maybe expand this zone a little. All right, you guys should have plenty to haul now. Chat, I think we did it. 0.1 days. I think we did it. A caravan where I didn't get back capped and the base destroyed while I'm gone. It is possible. Because even if I got raided right now, they would still be like here. On top of it, ready to go. Hanging out, chatting in the rec room. Just chilling. Jackalope's like, where's my death rest? 0%. Okay, let me see how bad this is. Death rest exhaustion -12. The casket calls, and I fall weary. The world's pall makes all so dreary. Okay, it was worth getting to 0 just for the little rhyme. I need to death rest now. This person desperately needs to death rest to rebalance their metabolism. 50% consciousness. The caravan's back. Oh, okay. Kit. Carry the prisoner in here, please. Put them in the bed. We actually freaking made it. Once we get inside the walls proper, I will then start to celebrate because we are about to enter the golden age of this colony. Or die trying. But that caravan was worth 80 components, which is insane. Extremely lucrative work camp. Probably one of the best I've ever seen. Just being able to go in and raid for 80 freaking components, 2 deep drills that we can go ahead and set up without even researching, and a smattering of steel, and an advanced component from deconstructing the scanner. So lots of good. And a good fight too. Against the wasters. I'm really glad that I prepped against potential wasters by bringing the face masks. Helped keep the tox down. Okay, let's do Kiko, Baxter, Dorna. Tony, Zandy. Yep. Let them change clothes. Perfect timing. Lava flows begin to pour in the region. Wow, from the same direction they just entered the map. So maybe they were running from the lava flow, just riding away. I remember you saying we were entering the golden age last night. You can't remember that because that didn't happen, but you have a very vivid imagination. This is the first time I have said it in the entire campaign, yeah. But you must have been having a dream. All right, look, no need for any snaps. Go have a celebratory beer. Or do whatever makes you happy. Samantha, you deserve a beer. Why don't you go drink? Okay, and everything will start to get back to work, except now with Omega components. First thing I'm doing is building a multi-analyzer. That's 8 components right there, 10% of what we just hauled. 20 gold, 50 plasteel, 40 steel, 8 components. That is absolutely a job for Hawk, but Hawk is long outdoors, wants to be an undergrounder. I know you guys want an execution as well. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll help you guys out. Get an assault rifle, then go get a beer, okay? Kiko is already hauling a beer. Wait, no, drink it. We have plenty of beers. There's no reason to be grumpy. No teetotalers in this colony. Huh, I just thought about that. We have a high life colony and somehow I've dodged teetotalers the entire campaign. That's lucky. Alcohol warmth. So here's what we are going to do. If you want, let Samantha eat. And then it's public execution time. Gloom? Dude, imagine being Gloom. All right, you are a nasty, evil waster who's poisoning everyone and taking their stuff from the pain cell where raiding is respected, slavery is honorable, and pain is idealized, okay? You're just a bad person. And then a bunch of people from the faction that you and your team have been raiding, trying to steal from, show up at your door and take out all your friends, throw the rest of them into disarray. Some of them escape. You fall behind, get captured. They heal you, and they like tie up your hands and just you're walking behind a dromedary, and you're like, well, there's no way I'm gonna join them. Like unwaveringly loyal. I'm not gonna ever change sides. And they're like, well, we don't want you to change sides. We're bringing you to our lava chamber. And we're all gonna gather round. Wait, what? Wait, what? We do need to build the rest of these, huh? These are 25 cloth a piece. Yeah, I want to build the rest of those. Finish the job here. change the sarcophagus as well would be nice. All right, Samantha, a little celebratory speech of how we have conquered the enemy and taken their components. Imagine it was awkward. Can we have one good event inside of my Omega Ritual Chamber that we worked so tirelessly to perfect? Can we just have one ideology thing go right? -1 mood for 6 days. The speech dragged on, and when it came time to strike, the executioner slipped and barely recovered. It did not feel justified. This is the 4th failure in a row. From all different events. I don't know how to make this better. It's an extremely impressive room, rich wealth, very spacious. They gave most of them cloth kneel pillows. Samantha has a 9 social, which is a solid professional. On the upside, Samantha gets a +10 for being the one that executed the prisoner. Victory has consequences. And we do still technically get a net +3. Well, it's a net of +2. Because we get -1 awkward, +3 execution. So it's still a +2 for everybody. But it could have been more. We must be the unluckiest ideology ever, or Samantha is just the worst public speaker ever. Don't you just hate awkward executions? That I do. Got some more rice coming in here. We're down to 5,000 food. It's about to be a new era. How about some hill root instead of rice? How much hill root do we have left? 62, yeah, not a lot. This rice just got planted. Dumb question. What is the fertility of hydroponics? Versus fertile soil? Is it the same or is it different? I think it's higher, right? It's like 280. Does it tell you in game? Or just wiki? It tells you where. Can't just say it tells you. Or you're gonna get banned. Be helpful, or don't be at all. Plant icon bottom right will show you green, yellow, etc. That's not a number, you dingus. That's just green. Click the rice plant. Okay. Next. Next instruct. I await your complete sentences. When the light comes on. Okay. Who needs a bedroom right now? Realistically, it should be snap. From a RP perspective. However, this room kind of sucks. So I need to give them something nicer. Well, if you want to give them something nicer, let's give them some fine tile. Actually, we could do wood. We only have 198 wood. Maybe we can't do wood. How many trees are on this map? 165. That's a good amount of trees. Some of them are sort of inside the bounds of the base, because we have not cut trees in a while. We can also do totemic tile, which I think is pretty cool. Something like that. And then furniture-wise, this is a really small room, huh? I guess a dresser. We don't have any marble, so I can't queue it up as marble. Why is that? How come I can select marble tile when I have no marble, but I can't select marble furniture when I have no marble? 4 a.m. They're starting to stir. Luxuriantly comfortable with cooked insect meat and fine meals. You are spoiled. Extremely spoiled. Oh, there's the body. Let's get rid of the evidence after that poor execution. We don't need this anymore. They weren't impressed. All right, Jackalope, can I get you to clean after that? And Snap is going to go harvest rice. Hawk is working on the bedroom. Kiko's hauling some steel. Sty's getting a chunk going. Cotties is also making the fine meals. Baxter making the multi-analyzer. Let's go. That's the big one. Let's get Hawk in there for that. That's more important. Kit needs to research, but Kaloon has taken over. Kaloon, you can do other things, such as haul. That would let Kit research, and everyone's doing something. Dorna is assisting with the rice harvest. Tony is making some blocks. Zandy is training that construction. Honestly, 11 fireball construction at 15-year-old Hussar. Pretty good. That is pretty good. But what I need them to do is make marble. So maybe we'll have one of them on marble. I feel like there should be someone crafting at all times. Kaloon can actually help do that. If nobody else is. Because otherwise they're just hauling. Oh my god, we did it. Multi-analyzer, 200 watts, plus 10% research speed. Boost that high-tech research bench. We need to plant more heal root. All right, anyways, yes, it now says 280% growth rate while it is growing and the light is on. But it would be cool if it'd be cool if you moused over these if it said the fertility at the bottom left like it does other things. Because you shouldn't have to plant something that has 100% fertility sensitivity to determine how fertile the thing is. Because if you planted potatoes are only 40% fertility sensitive, so you would have to look at the growth rate of potatoes and multiply by 2.5x in order to figure out the actual fertility rate, which is confusing. At least I assume that would be how you calculate it. That's really fast. I gotta make some double strand basins. Well, fun fact, you can't. You can only grow these crops inside of hydroponics without mods. Nutrifungus, potato, rice, strawberry, heel root, fiber corn, cotton, hop, psychoid, smoke leaf, and tinctoria. I'd rather you made these instead of bucket. Good, 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 good. Normal, good, good. I'm leaving the normal ones for now. But we've got everything we wanted in here, so that's nice. I need to just ditch the sandstone sarcophagus eventually. No, do not trigger the fire foam. So yeah, we'll plant heel root in there so it grows faster. Multi-analyzer, big deal. Love it. Kumiko is pregnant. Another boomalope babe. Oh my god, I just saw how many boomalopes we have. There's 10! Dude, if these start a chain reaction explosion, it's gonna be devastating in terms of fire. Speaking of, where are the poppers? Oh, they're both out there. They're out there. Yeah, the free chem fuel. I've never had this many boomalopes. That I'm farming at the same time. Okay, let's see what everyone's up to. Jackalope going to do some meditation. Snap is planting the heel root. Hawk is finishing the little root. Samantha, oh wait, not you. Kiko, oh yeah, you guys have the wrong guns. If you're carrying a minigun, it's far too heavy. Sty is a night owl. Katis is hauling. Baxter having some food. Kit on full-time research. Red cleaning the volcanic ash. Base looks pretty clean, actually. Feeding a fine meal to our blood bag. I mean, Emily. Dorna is going to go help with the heel root planting. Tony is cutting chunks. And then they're also over here building this granite wall and getting the floor down. Working on it. It's gonna take a little while though. The chunk hauling, they're actually staying on top of it, which is awesome. That means we actually have enough haulers who aren't busy with other jobs. Well, that looks pretty neat. Do we have some marble? I could make a wooden dresser instead of marble. I feel like wood is almost more plentiful now than is precious stone. But I need them to actually go out and cut the resources. Problem is, we need a second heater. Well, it's not really a problem. I could just build one. Hawk? I know you want to play the harp. Can you go build a heater for us so Snap doesn't have to sleep in the cold? All these resources so conveniently located. We're gonna burn through these 80 components in no time. You don't blink or you're gonna miss it. 80 components, the most we've ever had if Randy doesn't have one of my colonists go murder them. Colonist has decided to tantrum and destroy 80 components. You cannot stop them in time. Alright, 2 heaters better than 1. I don't really know how to do the temp in here. And then I'm planning on getting this little death rest chamber set up for Jackalope. She's gonna have to wait. Or die, I don't know. Whatever. I'm working on it. What ending is he going for? I don't know. Who cares? Oh yeah, the lava. Shit, the lava. The one where I don't... The one where I don't die. We're lucky that nobody's walked in the fire already. Jackalope, why don't you go have a smoke? Cooked in... I know the death rest is the problem. So I just need you to stay chill. Stay chill. Alright, chat, it's time for a quick audit. It's time for a quick audit. I knew it. You knew it? Listen, brother. Hair. Let's just take a little browse through history real quick, okay? 16 messages. Following since 2022, okay, bud? Let's see them. Is this max difficulty? Question. What ending is he going for? Question. Can you crush another beer can? Yes, I can. Question. Is anomaly active? Okay, one not question. 2 not questions. Are there any spots to grow Devil Strand? Question. Are there plans to implant another colonist? Question. Do you have any sangophagers? Bro. Holy, 16 messages and we got like 10 out of 16, man. Let's just take it down a few and just watch, man. Chat interrogation. Curious George over here. Oh. Man, you're somebody's kid. You know what I mean? Bless their heart, bro. For your upbringing, if this is representative. You know what's crazy though? I bet like at least 40% of parents are just like, I don't know, go ask ChatGPT now. That's probably the state of the world that we live in. Don't say that. That's terrifying. I mean, it's probably true. Probably a large portion. Okay. We need to get Jackalope inside of a death rest yesterday. I'm working on it. This new replace blocks thing is pretty crazy, where you can like build on top of existing ones to automatically build the new stuff. Does Death Rest need to be heated? It's gonna need to be powered. I think we have power down there. I don't think it'd be wrong to build a heater. Let me do a lava check. There's no reason for them to walk in the lava. There is a cougar wandering around over here that could start hunting us if we go that way. And then there's the Gronlin pod if I want to harvest that. Why not? Before I forget about it again. This is the part of the colony before Randy destroys me with a raid that I actually really enjoy. Got some good jams on in the background. Your little ants in the ant farm. Everybody's doing their job. It's clean. They're hauling. They're building. Like, we don't have enough blocks. Boom, Tony's got us covered. Kids coming in here to research. Things are just happening the way that they're supposed to. I don't have to sit here and be like, every single little detail. They're just going. There is one detail though. No, that's fine. We're good. That's going to be what we handle shortly though. Deciding where we want to spawn the insects. Where do we want them to be? Okay, here's the room. Jackalope, your death rest chamber is being built. Now, of course, Jackalope can only tolerate a single connection, right? We don't have death rest serum. So I've planned for future expansions. But right now, just the accelerator. a heater. Actually, I don't know what the floor should look like in here. Chat, two things. Number one, stop scatter. You guys scatter too much. Number one, you're the problem, not the person that you're scattering. Number two, the person that you're scattering is on their alt account. So, to the hair on your alt account, if you keep trolling, I'm gonna IP ban you. Then you won't be able to watch on your main account, okay? So, that's your last warning. If you wonder how I know, your last comment gave you away. This is my main account. Well, then I'll just ban your main account. Let's just start with this. Let's just start with that. There we go. Let's just begin with first. You're disturbing the peace. You're disturbing the peace. It's easier this way. Creating a public disturbance. Decoratively speaking, what should the inside of a death wish chamber look like? Satisfying public execution +2 chat development points. Evil. Curtains. Curtains is not a bad idea. Like drapes? They're 150 cloth each, so it's a good idea, but I don't know if I can afford it. We don't have that much cloth. We will need to grow some. I can't make it dark. It's made out of marble. It's gonna be like fancy death rest. I don't have enough granite to make it nice and dark. That would be my preference as well. Could do like some steel tiles. And we need a light. Oh, we can use the light. That's a good idea. And change the RGB, which I need to do throughout the whole base anyway. If you guys just bring the light in, you'll do everything else faster. Steel tiles are good for a bonus to cleanliness in use in medical settings. but they don't really have any beauty. So I guess that's the downside, is they don't really have beauty. We'll probably just get the drapes up in there. Power? Where's power? Who designed this? Who designed this? This is the smallest room for 4 to 5 people to be building simultaneously, you know? Why do you have to walk around to put the thing there? You could put it from this side of the wall. All right, when are we gonna get electricity in here? Because as soon as we do, I am putting Jackalope in there. Deconstructing granite wall. What if you just built the connection that I want you to build? Technically, you did build the one connection I told you to build, but I was hoping you would bring a handful of steel and spread it amongst the other conduit bits, instead of doing what you did, which I cannot comprehend how this... There's 3 stooges working on the same thing simultaneously, and this is... Oh my god. Are we in combat? Who's dying of... Oh my god. The lava... How did you walk in the lava? How? The zone must not have changed. Also, there's an ad starting right now. It's barely... It's the one place in the zone you're not allowed to walk. You guys are so stupid. Tony? Tony? Good job. All right, time to go in and heal. This lava is like freaking... It's going. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. Just another reminder. And we're gonna just keep it here. Actually, I might take the quickest of BRBs. All right, there it is. Yeah, this is dangerous. I'm glad she's okay and she didn't burn off any limbs. I love that there is a stupid idiot zone. There is, and sometimes I need to use it. Thank you, Chanko Stu, for the 29-month sub. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you for subbing. Blue Adder for 77 months. Appreciate your sub as well. Relapse and Judgment, thank you for gifting a sub to Sonic Mad. And Anonymous gifting a sub to Fire Foam, which we haven't needed yet. But maybe we can Fire Foam nuke the lava to make the lava go away. All right, be back very shortly. Okay. And we're back. You're lucky you didn't lose your leg. Oh my god, we finally did it. Slightly impressive. Better than nothing. All right, Jackalope, pop in. Time for death rest. The accelerator has been bound. We only have one capacity. And then, of course, gotta, right? Kinda gotta. Make it a nice deeper shade of red. Actually, Honk, you do this. Who's in the... No one treated you? Well, obviously Jackalope won't treat you. Kit can. Gotta get those burns tended before they get infected. It is weird to just have one, like, if you just look at this out of context, this is very bizarre that there appears to be a single death rest chamber built into the defensive wall of our interior. It is odd. But eventually it'll make sense because that's where it's supposed to go long term. I see the problem. Our lava zone does not yet include this area. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Better. Because I want them to finish work on this. That's what we're missing right now. Who's awake? Stye's awake? What are you doing? Hauling meals? Pollux tree, very slow to work. Very slow. Crazy slow. I don't know where I want to summon the insects. Somewhere that we can avoid them. But also somewhere that could be useful in an emergency. And there is also the threat of lava waking them up, right? That just kind of comes with the territory here. Wherever we do decide to put them. Part of me is thinking, like, here. It's kind of an odd spot, but, like, maybe we just can walk around it. And it's wide open enough. There's not really anything here that we need. We could, if we need to go get stones, we could just set the zone around it, and hopefully they don't walk through it. Though I guess that could happen. It might be better to put them further off, but I need them to be close enough that we can use them. I could also, I guess, maybe mortar them? I don't know. If it came down to that. Speaking of mortars, are these reset? They are, but we're about to need another reinforced barrel. Okay, how you doing? Jackalope's got 2.7 days of death rest. Glad that we got that started at least. Buildybot Bucket is in here, just chilling. Snap is hauling some wood. Kiko is on research. Why are you on research? Because we don't have anything to mine. Do we want to mine? There's only like a little bit of granite that we even could mine, and it is... Actually, this wouldn't be the worst. Could give us some chunks. Okay, they'll get started there. This room's ready to go. And by ready to go, I mean it's chem fuel generator time. 100 steel and 3 components apiece. Boom, 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 boom. Holy. That's a lot of steel. That's 700, wait, 800 steel? We don't have that much steel. So let's start small. Let's go 2. And then make sure we have fire foam poppers. I kind of had this all planned out already. But now the plan is missing because I built... because I built floor on top of it. I think it was just there. 2 fire foam poppers to get started. I don't know if this will block the fire foam from going to here, is the thing. It might. But yeah, the deleting plans continues to be a thorn in my side. Looking to see if we have any shelves pre-built. I don't think we do. Might want 2 separate sandstone. With some chem fuel. And then I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna stay either. Okay. That'll be a good first start. Another 2,000 power around the clock. I might deconstruct this chemfield gen once we get the other ones built, just because it's kind of out here in the middle. Because we didn't know where we wanted them to go yet. So you can easily calculate how much power we're going to need, because these are 70 apiece times 14. So 700 plus 280. Almost 1,000. It's almost 1,000, and this is going to be 2,900. So we need about 3,800 to 4,000 watts, and this is going to be 2. Now we have the batteries, and they will fill up overnight. What? It's beautiful. Now don't forget to connect them to the grid. Very important. I know we've got conduit there, but in case it gets destroyed or something else happens, be good to link these together. All right, what's everyone else doing? Lava check. Maybe the lava has stopped. Okay. Snap hauling. Oh, they're doing a lot of marble chunk hauling. That's great. What is Hawk doing? Chilling? Socializing? Kaloon healing from the burns? Tony doing a little doctor feeding? Cotty's got chunks. Baxter with some steel. Kit is AFK. But you could research. Okay, going to research. Iconflagration opportunity. Wow, another chance to disappoint everyone in the colony. Let's take it. The pyre sign requires your attention. $40 cloth and 40 wood. Oh, I see clamps with some chem fuel. And we've got a little fuel, little power. So that should be 1,000 right there. Supplementing these batteries. Cotty's coming in with 30 more. Hello, random girl. Thank you for 54 months. Glad you're enjoying the RimWorld. Thanks for sharing the sub. Appreciate you. Boom, 2 of them on. We have a negative 1,700 grid excess. Negative 1,800. We do be having 10 boomalopes. So that's something. Oh my god, I was just coming out here to dig granite, just to get granite, and we found components. Not that I need more right now, but just a random little component patch nestled in here. So that's good. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just do a 3rd Chemfield gen. Because that'll equal... Oh, the boomalopes are starving! They're gonna explode! No, I'm just kidding. We got hay. We do got hay. Here you go. Give them the hay, please. Where'd the rest of it go? The chickens are dying. Extreme malnutrition. Feed them. Who's in charge of animals? Tony has reserved. All right, you guys are gonna need to haul the hay like way faster. Why is Psychoid the only plant that I can choose? That's weird. Maybe they have to be powered on first. Look, we're gonna help you guys, I think. Clamps is trying to haul it, but it's taken way too long to get the hay over there. We could just put some meals. Oh my goodness. They're still starving, dude. How are they still starving, man? Up the count to 80 instead of 60, and we can feed them some fine animals too. Do I trust you, Bucket, to build this? I guess I do. You have like a 10 construction skill. That's too many animals, man. We can actually trade the some of the boomalopes if if somebody comes by. Cujo the boomalope, okay. Betty. And then this boomalope calf is Chewy. And Ralph. The horsies are Kiko. Gidget. Chaucer. And Eva. Donkeys. Oh, we had a donkey baby. Savage the donkey. Yeah. And Boom Boom. Those are good donkey names, I have to admit. And the dromedary is Neville. We got the third Kimfield gen. Okay, with that, I think we should be able to actually use all of our hydroponics and bring them to bear. But why can I only choose Psychoid in the or Tox potatoes? Too many chickies. We need a lamp over here. The pollution on the ground? Oh, that's so funny. This is from ages ago. This pollution on the ground here is from literal ages ago. Don't tell the RimWorld FDA that I've been growing the other hydroponics in the same room with the pollution. Yeah, that was from a long time ago. I could get the pollution pump in there, or we could just clean it ourselves. We do have a pollution pump, though. Okay. Got it. Nailed it. No problem. I guess we're making psychoid here. I guess we're making psychoid. We need to grow hay here again after this. A lot going on in this base, man. Too much, some say. Tough to keep up with it all. All right, we're getting some... We got a bunch of granite. We got a bunch of marble. We're getting some sandstone. We're going to move the animals over in time. Sandstone's going toward the wall. We need to pave the hydroponics. There is just a little bit of... It's not that much pollution, but it's just enough. Lava should be drying up soon, hopefully. I don't know what everyone else is doing. Wall reinforcements. Cutting chunks. Hauling. Chunking. What's this? Why is there's like... insect sludge? Just insect sludge under here. Okay. Damn, I'm really happy to have this finally. Whoops. If we could make some more chem fuel, that'd be great too. So what should this floor look like? Probably fairly utilitarian, just like the neighboring. I think I wanted to do... We're gonna need a heater in here. Plus shelves. Ironically, it's actually easier to make marble shelves at this point because we're using the sandstone for, I feel like this... Oops. Oh, man. We're using the sandstone to reinforce the wall. I don't know if we'll need that many shelves. Let's just do a couple singles. There we go. That'll get the ball rolling. Is it just me or does it feel like nothing's happened in this colony? But it is. That sandstone wall's done all the way down to here on the funky looking zigzag. Bucket hauling some more blocks to keep the builders busy. Samantha is on the fine meal grind. They're still hauling hay to try and feed the animals. Kiko is grumpy. Feeling better though. Sty is asleep. Cotty's going to cook some meals. Baxter reinforcing. So the thing about reinforcing the wall is reinforcing it is all well and good, but we need somewhere to fight out of down here. Which means I have to clear this whole area, which is going to be crazy. Just a huge pain. Like, I effectively need to grab... a bunch of people who are not busy. We have, like, a bunch of fine meals still. Crafting, level 17, intellectual. What was the last thing before that? Try to destroy these War Strider. And tank traps. Dude, free slag chunks. True. Free slag chunks. Great deal. It is faster with more people, I gotta say, but there's so many of them. This is a team building exercise. This does not train shooting, unfortunately. As cool as that would be. Tony, get over here. Take the grumpy people and excuse them. What is your problem, Cotties? Just drain a beer. Guys aren't even barely doing anything. Oh my god. There have been a lot of raids up here. Yeah, there have been a lot of raids out here, huh? Over the years. Do what you gotta do to survive. We'll get the rest later. You've detected a logging worksite. It's crazy how just standing outside and shooting guns for a little bit throws them off their mood so bad. It's not even like midnight. So power situation... Oh, I thought I was getting raided. Power situation should be good now. With the 3 extra Chemfield gens that we did not have before. We do have a grid excess, especially when there's some winds. Maybe we turn the smelter back on. The glittering construction. A mysterious message has arrived, transmitted by a machine persona that refuses to name itself, asking for a very specific monument that must be completed within 48 days. It shall be approximately 7,500 materials. 33 by 41 in size. You must protect it for 37 days, lest an unknown threat and climate adjusters spawn nearby. You can have a book and a Silent Neuroformer, or a tough skin gland, or a persona core. The only thing that you might actually consider doing this for, if you were going for ship ending. So if you were going for spaceship ending, that would be one of your keys to success. However, 33 by 41 is about that big, all completely filled in. So it's pretty big. It's not unbuildable, but it would take a lot of work. And I don't need any of those materials, so I'll pass. Who's awake? Sty, what are you doing? Oh, they're hauling the steel slag chunks. Very good. It's pretty much all that they're doing. It's going to take a long time to haul all this cover away. And then we're going to have to mine most of this out and then prop it up. Like, if it has to have a collapsed roof, that's fine. That'll be the only cover that they have. Whatever's left. I've done ship ending once or twice. I've definitely done it, but it's not really something that I try for often. 20 hours left death resting for Jackalope. Looking good. Starting to wake up. But yeah, we have 1,000 projects. I'm expecting a raid anytime now. It is about that time. And that's kind of why I'm trying to prep this, because I want like a fighting area outside here. And I'm also reinforcing the wall. So I don't know what else I could be doing. We're researching jump packs, which will help us in a raid. So I'm just trying to do stuff that helps during the raid, but it takes a long time. Did I not put... Yeah. Ingredient radius means you're walking across the whole map, which maybe that's okay, but I don't like to do it that way. That way you don't get stuck. Taking care of Emily. Oh, Snap's bedroom turned out nice. Good wooden dresser. It's considered mediocre. Well, I gave you furniture, so what else do you want? Okay, I gave you a nice floor, a personal heater, and a wooden dresser. What else do you want? I don't like putting art in bedrooms. Potted plant, they'll wake you up. I mean, potted plant's okay. At a certain point, I just don't care if they get woken up. Potted plant, we'll put some decorative flowers, which is pretty beautiful. It's like 22 beauty for the daylilies. Very nice. So I think it's worth. Okay, Samantha's making the insect meals. We are kind of running out of food, which is typical of this call. There are 4 cougars on the map. Oh my god. All right, we kind of need to do some hunting, bro. That simply cannot be allowed. 1. All right, you can eat 2. 3. 4. 4 people should be enough to kill the cougars. We'll get our little hunting party lined up here. Actually, we'll send Baxter as well. Okay, first cougar on the right. That's too many. Someone's gonna get hunted for sure. Just walking outside. I can't believe it hasn't happened already with that many. Need to be cautious of this one on the west. There's one. Okay, and then 2 is south by the crash shuttle. Good rice harvest. I do need... Oh my god. I need hay. A transport pod crash. A church psychic, I've never even heard of that, named Zoe is crashing in a transport pod. She's from the Exodus Empire. If she returns home safely, she will spread goodwill between your factions. Wow, that's the exact direction I am heading right now. Don't do it. Don't you do it. That's right, you better walk away. Thank God we're coming here to protect you at this exact moment, Zoe. Dead in 7 hours. Do we have a doctor in this squad? How do we not have a doctor? Medical 3? And you carrying medicine? Yeah, okay. Kiko. Drop the medicine and then have a medical 3 pick it up. Try attend. And I'm gonna send Kit to kind of meet us halfway. All right, that bought you some time. 14 hours. Why are the cougars in the far corner? Let's take this cougar out and then rest. Okay, we'll take you in. You don't need any more of our medicine. Oh, finally deconstructing this chunk. This feels weird. Like opening this up is very strange, but welcome. I see you just camping outside. All right, that's good for now. Yes. What? I know they're eating. Wow, they had to walk across the map one time. How are they ever going to recover emotionally? That noise always scares me. Okay, we got you, Zoe. We got you. You are a Starjack, which I've only seen once or twice. Vacuum resistant, weak melee, heat and cold tolerant, indoor dweller, and chat freaking hates these guys. Great construction, and that's pretty much it. They suck at everything else. I've never seen anyone in chat be like, dude, Starjacks. I love that xenotype. They're always like, man, those guys suck. All right, am I forgetting someone? Deconstructing. Going to go mine. Hauling chem fuel. Cooking some fine meals. Back on research. Hauling the cougar. Smelting some metal. Hauling the hemogen. Yeah, all right. No, looks good. Looks good. Dude, they finished the sandstone reinforcement chunk. Excellent. That's so good. So if we can continue expanding the plans. There is much to continue. We have need of many buildings here. I think walling in the lava is probably actually top priority because you could get a lava lake form and that's going to mess this whole zone up. So blocking that in seems legit. Make it a little easier by forbidding the corners so they focus on the parts that matter. Slowly but steadily expanding in meaningful ways. We got 500 steel. So of course my question is, do we have steel that we just haven't picked up yet? Not really. There is one more compacted steel node right there, and then from that we're about to get into the scary part of any RimWorld colony. When you run out of known topside steel and you don't have scanning and drilling. There is this as well. And then there's this. So we have at least 2 more that we know of. So we're not out. But soon. Soon we will be. So after jump packs, we probably need to pivot into deep drilling just so we can get the scanner. We already have drills, but we need the scanner. Cargo pods. 20 psychite. Thank you, Randy. I have that, but appreciate it. Nonetheless, topping me off, I suppose. Getting some granite chunks from natural granite here. I fell asleep last night. Seems you made it through the mech assault. I did. The next one I might not be so lucky. But we are indeed still alive for now. Recreation deprived. Where's your beer? Kiko might have a snap. I don't know where you got those components, actually. Deconstructing something? Like, where did those come from? Oh, from the mining node. Yeah, you mined them from over here. Have a beer and chill. But at the moment, I'm trying to get some, you know, we got the double wall defense. We need to do better than that. We need to start isolating different pockets. But I'm flush out of granite. So I'm trying to build as fast as I can. Whatever raid comes next is going to be massive, I think. I'm a little afraid now. And I don't feel especially more powerful at the moment to be able to deal with it. You know what I could do that would actually help a bit? Start crafting flak jackets. I don't think we're gonna be able to get better armor anytime soon. The only thing we could get is recon, right? But that's fabrication. So like, the other thing I could get is locust, but you can't make locust unless you have a fabrication bench. So flak jackets, kind of bad, but a stopgap if you can't do Devil Strand, which I can't. There's no way that we could do Devil Strand. It would take forever. We haven't even researched it. So I'm gonna talk myself into spending some components and resources on flak jackets. 70 steel a pop is a lot. 50 cloth. It's kind of a lot. One component. Ironically, the component's the easiest part right now. We need at least 10, but that's going to be 700 steel by itself. But it will help us survive. So for that reason, it's probably worth. We can start with 8. Count equipped. And Hawk can get cracking. In the morning. So I think that would be a good use of mats. I am gonna need some more cotton, but I also need food. Not imminently, but you know, we will need food soonish. Jackalope can now wake from death rest safely. Yeah. She's up. Successful death rest. Good death rest chamber. It was nice. +3. Slightly impressive. Oh, yeah. Perfect. I think you can do that diagonally. She's still grumpy, though. The elite expectations. Gotta get some hemogen in the system. Maybe some drugs. High life missing. Yeah, why don't you just stop and have a beer? Sty, what are you up to at night? Hauling some fine meals. Base is looking definitely nicer. Still so much to do if we survive long enough to do it. I think the only regret I'll have if this base gets wiped out is just like, we kind of made it to this point, and this point is the mega base point, and I want to actually see it polished. I want to see it functional. I want to get the detail oriented. I want to pave all the rooms. I want to have the sidewalks. I want to have the roof, etc. Should be safe to let them off lava. It's tough to get to this point. Oh, you guys are on the wrong food bill as well. But you haven't been eating anything bad, so that's good. And then mechs. Boom. Cool. So, good things happening. But yeah, I really think the next series of... I think it's going to be like either one Omega raid or a cluster of raids, because it's... I won't say it's quiet, but the fact that we survived the caravan without trouble and I'm still here is going to be problematic. So I'm starting to work on some things. Flak jackets coming up. You know, I'm researching jump packs. I'm respecting Randy. I'm building a thicker perimeter. I'm respecting it. I think we do need a door here because we saw what happened last time, right? I think we saw what happened. So I know this looks funky, but I have adapted, or adopted, I should say, a new airlock, not airlock, but just door passage design philosophy. So like, let's say an enemy goes through this wall. And then this blue represents another wall. Purple is a door. So instead of just a door on the outside, you put the door one space back so that any enemies have to funnel in through one tile instead of, like, let's say it was like this and this was outside, which it's not going to be, but hypothetically you could have 1, 2, 3 enemies all right there as well. So basically, like, just tuck it in one so they're a little bit more funneled coming in and not like doom stacking this side here, so to speak. It's not gonna solve everything, but it helps a little bit because you can have 3 people on this side, whereas they can only have 1. Like a portcullis gate, kinda, yeah. So I'm trying to utilize that design philosophy now when I'm making my little separators. Helps with walls being destroyed too, that's true. So like I didn't do it here, but I'm gonna do it like here. Which will also make this one recessed. So kind of dual purpose. I'm glad to see that the cooks have got this in order. Ooh. Heal root time. And we're definitely gonna need cotton, so let's do some cotton here. And then maybe just rice up here. We have like 140 beer. Maybe after this psychoid grows, we'll do some hops. Snap, use farming command to help Dorna go a little faster. Okay, they're almost done outside with the granite, and they can start working on more steel. So, yeah, about this. Are you locked in? How long have you been locked in, Sandy? And then we need to continue to get rid of all this. Rat has self-tamed. What if I just rebuilt this out of marble? That way it stays uniform. And then we get a little bit of... Wait a second. Did we get a little granite refund as well? There's still a cougar on the map. So just need to be aware of that. Maybe we should go kill it before it kills us. So many animals, dude. So many animals. Should I eat it? Could always use the meat. Yeah, just eat it. Don't ask chat, just do it. Speaking of We should auto slaughter donkeys. Free donkey meat. 1 max adult of each. Chat, here's a question for you. Why does it not say that I have a female donkey? It says I have donkeys too, but there's clearly 3 donkeys there. What am I missing? Oh, it's just counted under the pregnant one. Okay. So if you click check, then it counts. I got it. All right. I understand. Brain not working so good. But yeah, let's get a little squad together and take out this cougar. Hello, people. Samantha, you got the baby. You have an excuse. Kit. Where is everyone? Kale. Three people's probably enough, but you know, you don't want to underestimate it. Ooh, raid? That would have been a terrible raid time. We're just like out here. Could still happen. Away from home. Well, ad starting soon is the quest. Turn your volume down right now, because the ad's coming in hot. Death Rest Capacity Serum would be cool, but this is 2 groups of imps composed of hundreds of imps. And there will be 2 of them. Don't worry though, you get 2 mercenary gunners. This is over 130 imps times 2. I don't think I want to do that, but I would like a Death Res Capacity Serum. So, that just doesn't seem like something I would be able to do. I could Doomsday Rocket Launcher one of them, and then that's kind of it. That's a ticket for a new colony. Yeah, they'll just rush you and then set you on fire. They'll just sprint up to you and chain cast fire spew at you. It'd be crazy. Wildflower, thank you for the 27 months, who says, ads be gone. The ads are gone. All right, while the ad is running extra, I'm gonna turn the AC down, because it is getting a little toasty in here. It'll take just a minute, so hang tight. All right, I'm back before the ad is done. It'll be about 20, 30 seconds. Chat in the meantime. What do you think about the base? Turning out pretty well, I think. It's going okay. Now that we've built more of it, I think the thing that I could always change it. It wouldn't be a big deal, but the mortars being at the top left is a little weird. Maybe I can move them. They're in an okay place, though. They're close to the bedrooms, which is good, so fast response. It is becoming mega. It is becoming mega. You are not wrong. But that is what the most worrisome part is. I think the Manhunter ambush actually did count for raid points. With the cats. That was the really nasty mech cluster. Most of our wealth, it seems like building wealth is what's going up the most, which doesn't surprise me. We're starting to build walls out of marble, which is going to balloon wealth, but whatever. I don't care. Kill the colony then if you want. You know, it's fine. I'm just going to go on vacation. So we've got at least one flak jacket. Ew. The first one was good. So the reason why flak jackets are kind of meh, in my opinion, is it seems like most of the damage I take is blunt damage, like getting punched, chest punched, and it only has 9.2% blunt armor. It does have 63% sharp armor, so... Uh-oh. I really am doomed. Come kill the colony, I don't care. Oh. And I took that personally. It's a microphone response. But it does cover the neck, which is a very vulnerable part of the body as well. So that can be nice to stop a bullet through the neck. It has some good cold insulation. But yeah, if you just compare that to like a parka. Parka has 6% blunt armor. So you already almost have the full amount of blunt armor that the flak jacket provides. So it doesn't add much against melee. If the melee is not sharp. If melee is sharp, then it's like 3 times better than my plain leather parka. Excellent quality, right? Hello, electricity? It turns out keeping sun lamps on with no wind is harder than I thought. We got the backup batteries, but yeah, I clearly need to build another Chemfield Gen. So we'll do that. Three sun lamps is a lot of sun lamps. Two flak jackets. Excellent. So excellent is 71% sharp, pretty good. 10% blunt, not good, and more insulation. Also, it lowers your move speed, which a parka does not, nor does a Devil Strand Duster. The move speed down sucks, but if you are getting shot, then a flak jacket is pretty good, because all bullets are sharp. Lasers are heat, I guess. Got some animals to butcher. Oh, speaking of animals, the animals are out of food again. Gonna try making them some kibble. There's just too many animals, dude. Is the pollution even working? That didn't create a tox pack, did it? I'll work on it. Chat, 10 boomalopes is too many boomalopes. We will have a lot of Kimfuel though. All right, now Randy is going to send his death squad. The thing is, 4,400 food is not that much food. We can also sell insect jelly. But we also have the power to summon our own insects if we want, so that's a thing too. Just have so many jobs to do. Okay, if this thing is already broken, maybe this is the best opportunity to just deconstruct. Eject the fuel. And then just deconstruct this and shift it. Try to move him in here. All right, Samantha checking on baby opossum. Jackalope has just been on the kibble grind, which if we're planning on feeding all the animals anyways, then kibble is the way to do it because it gives more nutrition for the same amount of resources. Holy, the chat, they just woke up and demolished the kibble supply. Oh my god. All right, Savage the donkey, you gotta go. I'm thinking. Why did you have to name them? I mean, his name is Savage. I think that they understand. Fittingly named, in my opinion. But yeah, we are kind of like taking... We're spending a lot of resources on kibble. Considering how fast they gobble this up. Yeah, I need more of these on rice to try to sustain and not like growing hay everywhere and growing cotton and growing psychoid. Like we gotta, we need more of the other stuff. There is a sunk cost. Maybe I just say screw the partially grown psychoid. There is a bit of sunk cost. Got another Kimfield gin. These are taking, what, 30 for like 6 days, 7 days? We got a third flak jacket. 2 excellent and a good. Well, that's steps in the right direction. Actually have some granite chunks. Got a 4th Kimfield gin on. It's taking forever to get this stuff going, it feels like. Even with all these colonists. But the hauling is kind of on point. I need to finish what I was doing down here. 700 steel. Cancel that for now. And do this. Chisel this back so there's less cover for this little zone out front. Hauling 4 steel to concrete. Yeah, I see the problem. I think I understand. No, there's hundreds outside. There's hundreds inside. You could just go get this. All right, that's not the problem, actually. So, Dorna. Tony. Zandy. Red. Baxter. And Kit. Good job. That's a start. Now, who's ready for some planning? Hello, Jen. Baby opossum is okay for now. I always have to quantify everything by for now. The music swells with hope for the future. It does, but I'm expecting a massive raid any moment. So, for planning, I haven't designed like a little defensive fighting area in a while. I don't really know what I am seeking. It would need to be somewhat large. What am I seeking? How big should this be? well, you have to consider how many colonists you have. We have like 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, of which 13 will be fighting. So you want it to be big enough to spread out, but not so big that you can't cover the angles and that you get flanked inside your own little fighting floor. I haven't designed one of these in a long time, and I don't really have like a method. The goal of this is to have sandbags and walls mixed so that we can shoot out at people shooting in and at least have cover and a place to retreat. That's the general idea. And it needs to be defensible from left, right, forward. No matter which direction they're coming at us. So that's why I'm peeling back this hill so that we don't have broken line of sight there. And then I guess while I'm thinking about it, if we can fill this in, then they can't use this as cover, which would be great. So I think what I normally like to do, and I don't even know if I think it's good, is like wall, sandbag, sandbag. Wall, double wall, kind of alternating double wall, double sandbag. And that's enough for one. I mean, the sandbags are not the best cover, but you can't only have walls because in my experience, if you do like this, where every colonist gets a wall and nobody stands in between, then the line of sight, the angle between the single gap is not good. So they have to be coming directly at you. And if they're not coming directly at you, then you can't see them. And we're not going to be able to, this is, so because it's not like a kill box, we don't know exactly which direction they're going to be coming from. So with like 2 spots, you get a little better viewing angle. 3 is even better, but probably just go with this. But I don't know. It feels like there's not enough room for us to stretch out. The reason for these in the back is basically so that if you need to retreat, you can duck behind them and not be shot in the back as you run away. Effectively. But I might change this up. Oh yeah, it's not even. That's not even even. Hold on. Something like this? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know which of those is better. Probably this one. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Something like this. Then go boom, 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 boom. There's only room for like a few people to fire off, and then doors on the side, like here and here. That way our colonists don't have to walk over the sandbags and stuff. They want to just go outside. Probably like an auto door right there on either side. Would it be better to do one sandbag so it allows 3 to shoot but only lets 1 melee attacker in? Asked a chatter who wasn't listening to the stream less than a few minutes ago. But who tabbed back in and saw that I was building sandbags outside and decided to type anyway. As I explained, if you only have 1 sandbag, you have no line of sight. The only time that that is better is when you're making an actual kill box where you know the exact direction the enemy will be attacking you. And the reason why that is used in kill boxes is because they're only coming from one direction. So when there's only 1 sandbag of gap between the walls, they have to be looking dead on in that direction, or they cannot shoot. So a wider sandbag opening equals better coverage from different angles, which is why I'm doing it this way. But one thing that you can do is use these wider sandbags to support more walls behind you. What I mean is, I might even push this a little bit down and just show you. Let's try this. thinking, hold on, how's this gonna go? It needs to be like here. What I don't want to have happen is people doing crossfire from one side to the other and friendly firing. That would be bad. But I want them to be able to shoot kind of over the shoulder from back here. I could put it one closer, but that gets really dangerous if you get stuck on each other. Which is what I don't want. Baby blue is sandbags. Well, no. Light blue is walls. Dark blue is sandbags. Got it backwards. It's all in my head, don't worry. It's all in my head. This is why we're just planning. It's all hypothetical. This is the toughest part right here. I don't really like the square, but I think the square is the best formation for like a sandbag and like bunker. This is a large bunker. But I guess what I'm looking at is if this is sandbag and there's bad guys over here, then there could be someone here and here that are able to shoot, and it's like a pinhole opening, right? So like this is the most narrow, but as it goes further, it gets wider over the sandbag. So they have, people back here should have an angle like this, right? And then people back here should have an angle out over the existing sandbags. A little bit of layers. But the hard part is keeping them from shooting to other people's sides. If that makes sense. I don't want them to shoot into other people's... Like, I don't want someone here being like, I see someone this way. Pew, 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 and then shoot our friendly in the back of the head. So it's kind of a puzzle. Because they have to, like, block their own line of sight to other people. So, like, people over here can't shoot through this. But people back... I don't know, it's tough. I almost have to... I wish I could see how it works in practice. And prevent mass casualty events from rogue rockets. That's true. It breaks up rocket explosions. That is a great point. But I don't want it to become convoluted. The reason for these little diagonals is if someone's here shooting this way, I don't want them to be able to hit anyone who's standing here, right? I want to block line of sight from enemies as well. So they can't shoot across to people who are not in cover. But yeah, it's tough. I don't know. The muse is not speaking to me, but I know I need to build something here. I just can't really figure out what kind of design it should be. There is still a danger of someone standing here shooting somebody who's here in the back of the head. Same thing if they're standing here shooting someone who's standing over there in the back of the head. I want to block everybody's sight. Doors are too dangerous. You get stuck when you're trying to retreat. Then you die as you get shot in the back. Do you ever use turrets? Sure, sometimes. Why? Answer is, it depends. Maybe increase the diagonal by 1. I don't know. I don't... It's gonna be a mess in here, dude. I don't like the super narrow passes. We're gonna get bottlenecked in here when the melee comes. Also, lighting this area with all these little blocks is going to be really tough. I'm thinking something like this. This looks like it would block line of sight from different directions pretty well. It's a little maze-like. But I think it would accomplish what I'm trying to do, and then if I get frustrated by it, I could always, Oh, this is off, huh? Would a character standing here be able to friendly fire a character standing here or here? I don't think so, but I don't know. Maybe. I could math it out. Where's show me the graph. I have a picture for you that I always bring up. Just have to find it again. The friendly fire radius. There it is. So this is the friendly fire radius. If you are in the gold, the central pawn will not hit you. Any pawn on a sterile tile will not hit any other pawn on a sterile tile. In this picture. According to the wiki. The circle of safety. Why did they make 2 different colors for safe zone? Because you're dumb. Sorry, but it's true. Any pawn on the sterile tile, that's the silver one, will not be able to shoot any other pawn on the sterile tile. So you can have a blob of troops as big as the lighter color tiles, and none of them will ever hit anyone else. If any of them goes into the far reaches of the yellow, they might hit someone that's standing in the sterile tile, but not the pawn who's standing in the middle. Do you understand? So like two pawns on the gold tiles will hit each other. But any pawn in the yellow and the gold will not hit the pawn at the dead center of this. So basically you have free, no friendly fire range for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles out from your existing tiles. 6 if you include the one you're standing on. And then diagonally it's like 3 at a sharp diagonal. So, for example, I can create my own friendly fire radius out of blocks. And it would look like this. Not like that. Not like that. It would look like this. And then what is happening? Wait, did I plan over here? What's going on? Oh, there was already a plan over here. That doesn't mean anything. That was confusing. There we go. So, this is like the friendly fire. Well, we could make the middle color something to stand out, huh? Indicating a pawn. How long has this been this way? An extremely, extremely long time, from time immemorial. So, for example, if a pawn was standing here, they would not be able to friendly fire any of my troops who were on the front line. If a pawn was standing here, they would be able to friendly fire someone at the bottom left. Does that make sense? So if I push them forward, someone standing here would still be able to friendly fire someone in the bottom left corner, which is unlikely because of the aim. They wouldn't really be aiming there, but a stray bullet could randomly go there and hit them in the bottom corner. And I don't know if there's anything I can do to prevent that. What do we ditch the diagonals? That would kind of limit. They might still be able to hit there. But if I block them too much, then they won't be able to shoot out, is the problem. That might be more the shape we're looking for. And we'll probably do a lot to limit the cones of fire for everyone. All this time I thought only the inner circle was safe from friendly fire. Didn't know it reached 5 tiles out. It does. So if someone's standing here, they won't get shot by someone standing here. 5 tiles out, yeah. From where you start. And then... But someone standing here would be able to shoot someone standing here. Right. So you have to take the 2 furthest apart ones and measure those. But yeah, I think this probably fits what we're looking for a little better. So let's just build it and see what happens. That's kind of where I'm at, is just, let's build it and see what happens. IDK. I'm sure there's plenty of room for improvement and perfection. I have no doubt. But you gotta start with something, right? What do we want to use material-wise? We have 239 Panthera fur. These are 5 a pop. Panthera fur has 390 max HP. Cloth has 300. So probably the Panthera fur, but I don't know how fast that's going to go. I bet dread leather would go hard for this. So that's 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, plus that's 110. So we should still have plenty left over. Start with that. I think it's not perfect, but I have to kind of see it in action to know what the weaknesses are. I'm sure that the weaknesses will be simply bad field of view in certain angles, but at least it'll be some cover that we can shoot out of and take some fire back, because we will have actual walls and sandbags instead of just like my normal strat of stand out in the open and make it work. We have struck uranium. I don't know why we struck uranium, but it's buried in there, I guess. What you got? Masterwork flak jacket. Oh, yeah. The good shit. 80% sharp armor. Over your neck, torso, arms. Did they... What was the buff to flak jackets that they made in the recent big patch? Some 11% blunt, 15% heat, good cold insulation. Got fine meals cooking. Snap is hauling the flak jacket to the mannequin. Hawk going to work, making another one. Sty is asleep. We got our 5th Chemfield gen. They should all be connected to the grid as well. So as long as we can keep them online, we should have enough power, I think. We're negative 1400 watts with the extra sun lamp. Must be low on wind, because it really shouldn't be this low, in my opinion, especially if it's going through the night. I'm just going to build another one. That's what this room is here for. Maybe I'll get Hawk to kind of focus on it real quick. And then Zandy is working on building up some marble. Tony is making sandstone. Dorna is smelting the metal. Kale hauling some fine meals. Red and Kit having some dinner. But yeah, good things are happening. Slowly. The power drain is crazy. I'm sure part of it is like we have some extra things on. Like I might turn the smelter off. Plus, we just have a lot of heaters now. We do have a lot of heaters. We have a lot of like mech gestator and subcore encoder. It's only 100 watts. Speed 3 and blast off. Shut up. It's your only chat message today. Shut up. Play your own game. Components. That's that sneaky, like, actual backseating. Not like a strategy or a game mechanic, just... Streamer, turn the speed up. I think that's the RimWorld equivalent of, hey, give me the controller. Check, give me the mouse. Do you have like a sibling, cousin, or family member that you do that to? Are you trying to figure something out? Hey, give me the controller real quick. Streamer never lets us play. Is this supposed to be like this? No. This is an actual building. Wow, a real structure. Randy, you keep hitching the game like you're gonna raid me, so... Where is it? So much to do. I'm trying to like, I want to get settled into these little buildings. They look cool though. He's testing the waters. I don't think he needs to test the waters. I think he's already tested. Okay, so now we have 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 Kimfield gens. If that's not enough to keep the power on, I think it's the fact that there's no wind coming in from the turbines, but that's 6K Kimfield power right there. Huge step up from what we had going before. Room for 2 more. But gonna cost us another 200 steel and 6 components. We've already used 21 components in no time. I don't know if this floodlight is the answer. Maybe move it there and it hits more of like the north and the south as well as the section west, and then just walk around it in the middle of the street. Okay. So. I'm having trouble keeping up with what everybody's doing. Oh no, we're losing rep with the Exodus Empire. We gotta do more quests for them. But I don't want to fight 230 imps. Please. I think this is kind of funny. Just build that in, and then they can't take this as cover. They have to go around. One colonist idle. Baxter. Baxter. Buddy. How did you end up here? Free yourself. Spring yourself from this prison. Okay, another bit that I want to do, just little organizational things. What stone is this? Sandstone. All right, copy and expand. Okay. This is marble. This is granite. Okay, perfect. Grow zone destroyed, and then I don't really have a good stockpile for the steel slag, so we'll just take that over there. Little concrete, and then we're gonna move the stone cutting up into this little chamber when we can. Oh yeah. The biggest problem with this zone is there's just too much cover for the enemy right now, so it's not really beneficial to me. Holy, more components, so good. Just hiding in there the entire time. Jump pack research complete. Build jump packs for aerial assault. Aerial assault during combat. That's what I'm talking about. Also, I need to go back and make wake up. We need to start the wake up train. So many choices. Hunter drones would be kind of sick. That's a machining table. Expensive. I do need to do the deep drill though, right? That's the whole thing. Deep drill ground pin scanner. It's not glamorous, but we need to do it. Almost got 5 flak jackets, but we need to make some freaking jump packs. They're 100 chem fuel each. Okay. 30 plasteel, 3 components. I don't know if quality matters, but I'm just gonna have Hawk do it. I would say at least 2 to get started, because 200 chem fuel. We could just suspend the flak jacket bill momentarily since we got 5. Another excellent one. Get the jump packs out. We're closing in on the Locust armor saga, kinda. Definitely some big progress strides today. On just developmental things. Especially this. I think this is the game changer right here. The chem fuel power room. And actually being able to tap into this. Unfortunately, there's still pollution down here. I don't know what the best way to handle it is. I guess I wonder if I just... I don't even know if you can clean it. Yeah, you can. Just get someone and make them clean it. That's it. Red, come on in. Kiko, come on in. It's not glamorous. You can set a zone to clean pollution? Oh my goodness. I already did. How about that? A revelation. It doesn't matter because they won't do shit about it anyway unless they have literally nothing else to do. So you just gotta make them do it yourself. Bonk. Painful. Bonk, bonk. All right, I don't know if that's it or if there's more. But they will do the hauling. And then we can probably change this over. It's hard to tell if there's any more. I didn't know that was a helpful chatter moment. Well, that means you missed a number of streams toward the beginning of this series. Because we've already done that half a dozen times. This is going up reasonably fast, and we are getting a bunch of the... Oh, we have 400 and some odd sandstone. Okay. How about... some reinforcements. Etalyx, what's the benefit of swords sharp with some of your melee? What do you mean? Are you asking why are swords good? Because they're just really good. Long swords are strong. We also happen to have obsidian on this map tile, and obsidian is a very strong, sharp material. So your material matters. So for swords, obviously you're not always going to have obsidian, but you will have plasteel. And a plasteel longsword is very good as well. Or you might have bioferrite, which I think is sharper. But you can check really easily by just opening up the info panel on anything you want to craft, such as longsword, and then view it, and then you can change the material up here and compare and contrast. So a steel default normal longsword is 8.6 melee damage, 33% armor pen, whereas an obsidian one is a whopping 12.15, almost 50% stronger than steel. And a plasteel is slightly weaker, but still very strong. 11.89, 37% armor pen. Or bioferrite, which is slightly weaker than plasteel, but has more armor pen, which is more valuable, in my opinion. So bioferrite is a little better than plasteel. And then obsidian is the god tier. So we have obsidian on this map. Likewise, if you are making warhammers, you'll generally want to use uranium for blunt weapons. It is, as far as I know, the strongest blunt, other than smoke leaf. So if you're fighting unarmored enemies, you want sharp usually. If you're fighting super heavily armored enemies or mechs, you want blunt, the best blunt that you have, because they tend to have more sharp armor by a lot than blunt. It's kind of like if you take a look at the flak jacket, right? Flak jacket has omega sharp armor, 63%, but only 9% blunt. So You need less blunt armor pen to get through a significantly lower amount of armor. So if you have 35% sharp armor versus 35% blunt, or sorry, if you have 35% sharp pen versus 35% blunt penetration, they're not equal. The blunt penetration is highly valuable comparatively because armor for blunt is much lower. So you don't need to have as much to overcome it. May as well just let him finish the job here so we can say it's done. For now, just steel doors on the sides. I've been wanting to do this for a very long time anyways. May as well do it. Most important thing is build a roof. And get some lights and get some floor. I don't know where to put the lights. Probably like here, here. I'll start with 2 and just see how much that lights up the area. Ad starting already? Oh my goodness, right now? All right, turn your volume down. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Where do mono swords and plasma swords land? They're very strong. As far as I know, they're generically better than long swords. Especially because they set things on fire, which can be useful in melee. Are guns always sharp? Guns are always sharp, but lasers are heat. So there are some heat weapons. All right, ad is going. I am going to BRB. Why is chat scattering? Remember lava flows? Yeah, I remember lava flows. What the hell do you want me to do about it? Lava exists. Life goes on. I can't protect the sandbags made of panther fur from burning. Okay? So I don't care what material the door is made out of. I care about it opening quickly when I need it to. So who gives a shit? All right, I'll be right back. Deutsch Cats, thank you for the 44 months. Why are we here? I don't know. I don't know why you're here. Probably leave. Oh, where's the music? Whoops. I pressed play, but it was muted. When I told you to shut up, I meant it. Sit in complete silence and think about what you've done. I like when Bucket just randomly goes. Just the little robot noises running around the base is always fun. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this and I keep forgetting. One day I'll have everyone actually color coordinated the way that I mean to. Level 14 cooking. Good job, Jackalope. It's the 3rd of spring, but you can't tell because there's snow everywhere, huh? Where are you going, little dude? Grabbing sandstone. Zoe the psychic is fully healed. Zoe, you need to get out of here before you suffer hypothermia. It is a little cold for you. And before the lava comes on the map, and I am not to be held responsible for you walking in the lava while you think you're escaping. Okay? That is not my concern. So if you die of hypothermia, I don't want to hear it. Okay, they don't have hypothermia yet. They might make it. And then we should get credit for helping them from the Empire. What the hell is everyone doing? Samantha's making Saikai tea. So is Jackalope. That means we must have consumed a bunch. Got the new little rock storage area. Hawk is working on jump packs. How many you got? You've already made some somewhere. We got one good jump pack. I believe quality increases the range they can jump. So quality does affect jump packs, believe it or not. 20 Kim fuel per jump, 5 jumps remaining. These things are sick. Also from Royalty. Single-person burst rockets for short-range flight. With an integrated harness and guidance assistant, the jump pack allows anyone to leap long distance at high speed, even over obstacles, recharged after several uses. Some space or tech militaries have melee combat specialists who use these jump packs to bypass obstacles and rapidly close with the enemy. Things are phenomenal. I want one for each melee. We got an excellent one. So the excellent one is worth a 27 cell jump range versus, I've already lost the good, versus 25.3. So 2 extra cells per jump. Matters. Adds up. Now let's go back to flak jackets. And then 2 more jump packs. But my Kim fuel. We are gonna need more Kim fuel, so maybe we hold off on that. 2 is good for now. That'll give me some tactical options. A tended to a member back to 70 relation. Yeah. All right, they got off the map. Lovely. I doubt we have power up here. We do not. Correct. I don't really... Okay, long-term planning-wise, there is going to be a wall here. So just hidden conduit all the way up to there. And that'll give us some power. Okay, but yeah, fixing the darkness debuff from fighting in there would be great. Snap just reading a book. Honk is making flak jackets left and right, going crazy. Kiko is hauling some granite. Stie's in bed. Relaxing socially, doing the research. Red is cleaning volcanic ash in the middle of a field. That's not the most important. And then looks like things are going okay. I want to get this going, but I'm just going to let them build what they're here to build first. They've already got enough things queued up, I think. Greedy for impressive bedroom. That is easier said than done, I'm afraid. Snap started a social fight with Baxter while they were chilling. Baxter subtly scorned Snap's nephew's nose. This drove Snap into a rage, and she began a fight. I don't know if I would challenge Baxter. They're 15 melee with nimble, and therefore difficult to hit. I'm just going to let them use heal roots so we get a good quality tend out of this. Do I want to train any of the doctors in particular? Probably Tony. Oh, Tony's already heading in. Cool. Good for you. I'm going to hike a volcano tomorrow. Are you really, Ace Tech? I'll make an offering to Blorch. I feel like volcano tourism has to be a little lower after mildly recent events. A psychic wave sweeps over the land. Rats in the area have been driven insane. All 4 of them. Okay. Ironically, I do actually need to get the robots back inside. Hello? Colonists, where are you? Where is everyone? Is anyone outside? Besides Kiko? The colony's too big, they're getting lost inside the colony. We actually do have room for at least a couple more people. Too bad both of these people who are out here are melee. So they will not be able to actually shoot the rats. Make sure none of my dudes go out over here. Get that guy. Bonk, bonk. But yeah, we can test some angles here. Who's under attack right now? Who's... Oh, wait. Is it just the last attack? Oh, there is Jackalope out here. They can smell Kiko also. So you got an angle there. Maybe too much of an angle. Kind of worried about someone standing here. Well, I don't have to put anyone there, but someone standing here shooting like that way I don't like just having one wall in the middle. All right, where are the other dudes? Why are you guys chilling up here, man? Oh, now you're coming around. Good job. Wow, so many crazy rats. 4 whole crazy rats. I feel like that was just Randy telling a joke. And being like, you ain't seen nothing yet. You just wait. Dude, that was crazy. Oh, wait. Jackalope's still up there. I think that's everyone. We can go ahead and build the biofuel refinery. I think it's worth having. Let's bring some steel in. Baxter, you don't move so good. Why don't you just rest? Why are you visiting the grave of Yegor? Oh, Yegor! That's where Yegor is? Okay. We should bury Yegor inside. Hold on. That's a great point, Hawk. Go ahead and bust Yegor out of there. That's a former colonist. They gave their life for the cause. Bring them into the ritual sanctum. Am I forgetting anybody else out there? I didn't think about that. During the Panic Room Hideaway saga. That was a while ago. All right, not in the, no, not in those ones. How about this one? No, not, I said not, I assigned to the colonist. Why are you not taking them to their assigned grave, brother? Bro. It isn't that hard. All right, now they will be remembered in perpetuity. Shot by compassion. The sarcophagus is engraved with a representation of a rider seen through a looking glass, surrounded by goats. A combat drone lies in the lower part of the image. Almost every shape seems to be static. I see. How much steel do we have? Like 700? They can mine the rest. I think we'll use it very quickly. Yegor loved goats. I don't know him. But if I did, I think he would love goats. I think that's reasonable. Now that I've got Hawk on crafting, it is funny how much slower the construction's going. But we do have 5 flak jackets. That's good. 5 people will have that much more armor. And 2 people will have jump packs. What else could I do defensively that would help us survive whatever the hell Randy's got in store for us? Because you know that this is just a moment of peace and solitude that is going to pass. You just know. To be fair, it was a pretty large mech cluster yesterday that you all thought I was dead for sure. So I feel like that had to be a significant amount of points. Do we know any of these people? I don't know. Who's in here? We got Igor. We got Wooshies, Shira, Luge, Todd, and Azutite. And then in the freezer rotting are Jackalope. Wait, not Jackalope, sorry. Nectaros and Vexev. If Jackalope was in there, that would be a surprise to most of us, I think. Wooshies, never forget. So I think that's everyone. The problem that we're gonna have is running out of food rapidly. Well, let's go hunt the boomalopes. I don't really feel like getting the bow and arrows out. We'll just use the guns. Don't forget about the ticking time bomb down here. Don't get overconfident. Why did you have to pick out a meal? Someone will come out and get it. I forget how many. There have been a bunch of colonists kidnapped. At least 4 or 5 colonists kidnapped. I don't even remember how many at this point. Rip Haki's Bishop. Cheyette's body burned to ash yesterday, so they're just gone. Tim should be warming up, and then we'll be able to do some more planting, and that'll try and help stymie the food shortage. It's not a food shortage yet, it's just gonna be. We have a significant number of meals pre-prepped, but we could get some bug meat. I've been wanting to do that. I have been wanting to move, but I haven't decided where to put the bugs, is the thing. Wherever I put them, the lava will potentially wake them up. Is it worth keeping the boomalopes for chem fuel? That's a great question, Cormical. I'm not sure why you're asking it. Did you think I have 10 boomalopes in my colony by accident? Because you have sleuthed out and deduced the precise reason we have 10 boomalopes in our colony. It is indeed for the chem fuel, and no other reason. Oh, you meant the 4 that I just killed. No, we're gonna eat those. Yeah, we have 10 boomalopes already, bro. We're good. No, sorry, we have 12. They are multiplying. So then the answer is no. Because we're freaking hungry. In fact, I shouldn't even be having this many boomalopes, but they're tradable. It's just we haven't had traders in forever. Once again, I have been caravanning to trade, but the traders have not been coming to us. They're worth about 300 silver a piece, fully grown. It's not bad. And they are eating a shit ton, though. Which is problematic. And I'm kind of using their meat to just make food for them, which is unfortunate. Don't tell them I'm feeding their dead brethren. But yeah, we are going to need to summon some bugs. But where? But where? The snow is melting. That's a good sign. It is the 4th of spring. It takes forever to actually cool off on this map. But to cool off it is. So let's go for an Omega rice harvest here. Start with that. This kibble tastes like Kim fuel. That's funny. I might actually do like a grow zone over here. Inside what should be the animal pen. It's faster to grow if you have idle planters. Daylilies are decent, fast-growing food for animals, but we don't really. I think that the planters are usually pretty busy. Yeah, they're pretty busy. We're gonna start growing rice internally. Maybe just plant some hay. It takes forever to grow, and they'll eat it before it's ready, but plant that after we plant the other spot, though. We actually have too many boomalopes now. It is a danger. Do you understand? If one of them dies in here, there might be a chain reaction. We do have fire foam poppers in the area, just in case. We might need fire foam poppers in this area when we move the boomalopes also. And I have a fire foam popper in the current hay zone as well. So, you know. But we are using a lot of materials to make kibble right now. All right, Samantha, you can go. Thank you for your work. Be free. Jackalope is doing pretty good. Snap on plant duties. Hawk, this is the worst spot to play Hoopstone, I'll be honest. Can somebody cut this open? Oh, thank you, Bucket. That's so nice of you. I don't know what the other builders are doing. I suppose they've been trying to finish this. But we need electricity. And it kind of feels like nothing's being done, even though clearly stuff is being done. Clearly stuff is being done, but not enough. Not fast enough. I kind of liked the totemic tile into totemic. The totemic boards are actually really cool. I like the texture of those. So whoever made that texture, like this one right here, looks good. Both of them are cool. You don't do that. Someone with skill. No offense, robot. Such as Hawk. Okay, it only came out good, but I'll take it. Are they, like, limited? No, they're unrestricted, but they just prioritize building this for some reason. Down, 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 down. I think we'll avoid a starvation arc, but nothing is ever guaranteed. We'll be out of cotton shortly for making all the flak vests, so this will be useful. Not a lot of cotton, but it'll still be useful. I want to get these rooms populated and situated instead of just framework. Zandy, please. Just deconstruct some tiles. Then you can actually go through the base. Oh god. Many chickens have just grown into chickens. Oh no. Mass chicken slaughter. Holy breakfast time. Look away, boomalopes. That is what they're here for, but they're not given that much meat. Maybe those are just the little ones. A masterwork flak jacket. Now we're cooking. I don't know who's gonna get that. Whoever the MVP Colin is 80% sharp armor, 11.6 blunt. Looking good. All right, we have 8 flak jackets now. That's a good step in the right direction. And now I'm gonna let Hawk do some building, because we are woefully behind. We haven't gotten many masterworks, considering Hawk is a genie with 20 crafting. That's crazy. Legendary master, and we've had like a handful of masterworks the whole campaign. If we had a production specialist, that would increase it a lot. Why don't you just haul the steel in? And that'll save us some time. Get a farming command in there. Dorna should be still not even double digits planting. That's kind of crazy. That Neanderthal slow learning, though. Wait, did Neanderthals have slow learning, or did I just make that up? Oh yeah, slow study. Time 50%. Taking forever. Even with the passion. Quest expires. I'm not taking 300 imps for a Grenadier armor. Grenadier armor's okay, but I've gotten it a few times and I've been like super excited to get it, and then it just sucks. And I feel like barely does anything. I've been much less than impressed with Grenadier. Like, I'd rather, if it's free, then sure, I'd rather have it than not have it. But it doesn't feel great. Zandy's playing some pool. We are shredding some steel. I don't know who to give this bed to. I would say Hawk deserves, like, he's kind of a leader of the colony at this stage. Oh my god, an actual physical exotic goods trader? That's kind of huge, actually. We have probably some good shit to trade. Jackalope, I need you to look presentable. Which is another way of saying, please don your stellic crown and go treat with these exotic goods traders. It's like a 20% social impact. You need to look amazing. Oh, yes. Yes, I've been waiting. Please come in. We're currently renovating the base, so excuse the mess and all of the boomalopes in the courtyard, though we would be happy to trade with you. Middleton? Wow, what a posh name Middleton is. Exotic goods traders. Are you going to stand here? That's fine. Hello, Middleton. Chat, it's time. This is actually perfect. Sorry, not 300, 213 silver. I overestimated a bit. But we can trade these boomalopes. I need to, like, speaking of Jackalope being a royal in training, I'm actually going to make a throne room. I've decided and take the advancement in her stature and rank. We just have to find the time to build it amongst everything else. Probably keep the horses because we actually been using them. The thing about the boomalopes is we do need Kimfield, but this is just too damn many. So Cujo, you're gone. I'm keeping Shakespeare because your name alone. Are the ones that are worth 213 just a bit older? Wait, no. Why are these ones worth 2? Why is this male boomalope worth 213, but this male boomalope, who's also 0, is worth 158? And then the calves are 85. They're just more juvenile? Okay, they're just more juvenile. So just, maybe we do just keep the more juvenile ones and the pregnant ones. How many do we have total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 3 pregnancies. That's 15 boomalopes. Holy, this came at the perfect time. So sell the more adult ones, and that's still only 4. That leaves us with 11. But we are going to have a hit to our Kimfield, but I have a Kimfield gin room. How often do boomalopes make Kimfield, I think is the thing I'm trying to... Milking interval 1 day. So that... Wait, do they get 11 Kimfield every 24 hours? So we could actually math this out. If we wanted. So 10 boomalopes is 110 Kimfield a day. Which is not bad. So maybe we just trade 4 for now and keep the rest? Because that's 800. I think I am gonna trade the donkey baby. How do you milk a boomalope? In my headcanon, the pustules on its back are like Kimfield pimples that you have to pop. I'm not sure why I just said that, but that's, you know, that's how I think about it. What else can we sell? Insect jelly. Yes! That's worth 4 grand in insect jelly. We're rich. We're stinking rich. Someone in chat asked if we could get a doggy. There is a Labrador Retriever. So, sure. Well, that's 3. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll do it. Though, don't be mad when it dies tragically. ABC, probably. You know we're gonna spend these components crazy fast. We've already spent 23 of them out of the 80 that we got. But let's see what else they've got first. Definitely buying the 3 glitter worlds. 21 luciferium. Oh boy. They have a mind numb serum. A 5th one can't hurt. 119 plasteel. Right now we have unlimited plasteel, but that's not going to last. We do have an emergency soothe pulse. They don't have any barrels. Smoke pop side trainer. Word of inspiration for creativity. What level is that? 5? Ooh. What level is smoke pop? 4? All right. If I am made president of Ludion, I am going to go back to royalty and rebalance psychic powers because they severely overestimated how valuable some of these are. Level 4 Psylink for smoke pop? Come on, that should be a level 1 or 2. That's crazy. They didn't know that they were going to make future expansions where the player gets progressively more powerful. They didn't know. You know what I mean? Like nowadays, they're like, anomaly? Psh, yeah, you can build a flamethrower with infinite fire. Psh, yeah, it's fun. I don't care. And then back then they were like, yes, making smoke with your mind instead of crafting a pretty easily craftable smoke pop pack and putting a little tiny amount of chem fuel in it. That's a level 4. It's going to take you a majority of the game to unlock. Plus, you have to meditate all day, every day to be able to use it even once. So, the power creep of RimWorld expansions is very obvious when you go back and look at royalty. Psychic abilities, I would love to see those sort of rebalanced and rekitted. To be honest, they'd probably make a lot of royalty sales if they did that. I think royalty's great anyways, so don't get me wrong, but the actual royalty of royalty needs a big buff, in my opinion, to be worth pursuing. Considering how easy, consider how easy it is to become a Mechanitor by comparison. And how powerful you are. You can see the power creep of ideology to biotech. Yes, dryads. They're somewhat powerful and can save on labor, but you cannot control where the dryad goes to biotech. Yes, you are in direct control. The robots are effectively pawns that you can draft whenever you want and make them do whatever you want. You can like see it in real time happening. Imagine if they went back to ideology and made it where the person who is attuned to the tree, the Garanlan tree, can have control over the dryads like the Mechanitor does over the robots. That'd be crazy. That would actually, people would be like, holy, this is great. I'm sorry for underestimating you melee dryads. But yeah, I don't think new stuff should be nerfed. I just think old stuff should be buffed, is what I would say. I think I'm gonna have a second psychic shock lance, for sure. Trade you a sculpture. Will I buy a second flat? They have a, wait, there's a mega screen TV? And this isn't even a deal. I've never seen a mega screen TV. I think. This is the first time. Somehow. A huge high-tech TV, gigantic, hyper-vibrant images almost leap from the screen. Very entertaining. Picks up transmissions from ancient satellites and ubiquitous data cards. 160% rec. The flat screen is 140% rec. 16 components for a flat screen. Mega screen is unbuildable. You cannot build it. Mega TV for the base. How wide is it? I kind of want it because I don't know if I'll see it again. I'll think about it. Damn, imagine if we just sold 650 gold straight up. That'd be another 4K. I know I said that was a noob trap, but when you have this much, it is tempting. Psychic Harmonizer. We do have one of these already, but we have another Sanguine Pawn, so it's actually not the worst. It's a good idea. Stone Skin Glands, we'll be able to make those. Another Bionic Tongue. I don't know why I bought that, but never even tried to install it. Void Provocation. Intellectual XP. Bad Sauces. Cooking. Burning Sadness. Just recreation. Probably buy that, actually. For the bookshelves. I like collecting books. This one teaches you medicine production. I'm actually going to buy that. Okay, if I buy every component that they have, 20 of them, and an advanced component, and their glitter world, and the mega screen TV, keep the gold for now. Collecting books is fun. Yeah, collecting different books is fun. They don't have any rocket launchers. Psychic Harmonizer, we already have one. I could get another one and just not sit on my wealth. I'm kind of, it's burning a hole in my pocket. I'm just going to spend it all. No, I'm not buying the Lucy. It's too dangerous. I don't touch Luciferium. And it's not because I can't, it's just because I don't want to. Like, yeah, I could make a caravan every so often to try to go trade for more Luciferium, but it becomes like a mental burden. Trying to be like, how much do I have? Oh, no, all right, well, when do I need to leave for the caravan to go buy more? Like, it's kind of cool, but it is a lot of extra micromanagement for like 5% movement and 15% sight. Like, you are better, but I don't know, it's just extra micro. For like, even if I buy everything that they have, it's 20 times 5. For best case, 2 people, probably, to split 10. So that's 50 days. That's not even a full year for 2 people. For me, Lucy's when I really need to save someone's life. Why does it help you save someone's life? Other than, like, if they have an infection. Lucy can regrow organs. Chat, can Lucy regrow organs? I thought it was just scars. Oh, yeah, it says it cannot regenerate lost limbs. So I don't know what you're talking about, Last Hazard. So it says the opposite of what you just said. I've never heard of it regrowing organs. Yeah, I haven't either. It can regrow brain damage. Yeah, I know. It says right here it can hold scarred over wounds or brain damage. That's it. That's all it says. Chat out here with the misinfo again. All right, let's just hold off on that for now. Hold off on that. I'm not saying we don't have scars, but I don't know if I want to put them on Luciferium to do it. Let's just see what we got. Take an inventory. We're trading 4 boomalopes and a donkey. Okay. the insect jelly, buying components, buying a few Glitter World, buying a couple books, buying Psychic Harmonizer, buying a mega screen TV. We'll still have 1,000-ish silver left over. I feel like we could sell more stuff, though. Don't you? I feel like I'm keeping too many boomalopes. And if I start running out of chem fuel, we'll just make our own. But I don't want to sell all the males. So we need to keep at least Ralph. Goodbye, Betty. Keep the pregnant ones. Let the 2 calves grow up. And then we might need to craft our own chem fuel, but we'll cross that bridge. I say let's just take what we got. And a dog. And we have a doggy, I think. Plus a psychic shock lance. Wait, take the 20 components in first. Did I get the dog? I did get the dog. Toby, Marco, murderous? 3rd time's a charm. Not sure why it's an adjective. Guard. Well, actually, let's do, yeah, hall training, guard training first. Comfort. This animal will be more emotionally supportive. It will nuzzle more often and make your colonists happier when it does so. Yes. Murderous the dog. Thank you, Exotic Goods Trader, for helping get rid of some of these animals at the expense of chem fuel for us, unfortunately, but I think it'll be worth it long term. Make the money while you can. We are building the biofuel refinery now. And we can put materials on here. Such as rice. Okay, we do need to haul all this junk. Why are we feeding Emily that? Oh my god, harvesting the cotton. Please replant with rice, thank. Few hundred cloth. Helps. Okay, but yeah, you guys need to go out and get this stuff. No empty spot. Get that mega screen in. Cotties, no time for sleep. Oh, you do not haul, of course. Samantha. Got something for you. I like how the fox is named Fido and then the dog is named Murderous. So we've got some interesting naming conventions in this colony for sure. Okay, that was a good trade. I think that was a really good trade. Gets rid of the insect jelly. Gets rid of some boomalopes, lowers the food demand from the animals, gets it a little more manageable. Got a couple more defensive tools. So let's just do the surgeries right now. Okay. You have jaws. What happens if I give you, I don't know, I'm just gonna experiment. Can I even do it? No, I can't. I don't know who can even have a bionic tongue, but I still have one. Never mind. Dentures aren't enough to give you bionic tongue because it's weird though, because if your jaw gets shot off, you can't speak because you don't have a jaw or a tongue. But if you get a denture, then it just thinks you have a tongue even though you don't. Whatever. Which person is sanguine? Dorna, you've already got the thing. Red is also sanguine. Almost always in a good mood. So I think good candidate for harmonizer. You can remove tongue and give them a bionic, but I don't know if there's a benefit in that. They have a coagulator as well in their torso. That's cool. So who is the best doctor for this? Probably Kit, actually. So maybe I should use... Oop, do not do that. Chad, if you're me, do you use the glitter world for this surgery or just go with the industrial having no hospital beds? Who has reserved the psychic harmonizer? Not you. We have an excellent bed with sterile tile, well lit, no actual hospital bed. I only have 4 glitter world, which typically we shouldn't need for infections given the state of our current hospital. Gonna work on a new one when I can. I guess I'll just use the glitter world because it would be stupid to fail and waste the psychic harmonizer because you can't get it back. So we'll go with the good shit. Ding, level 14. Nice. Okay. Successful install. Kit wants something. Body modder frustrated. I wish I had some kind of artificial body part. We got Psychic Harmony from Dorna and Psychic Harmony from Red. Very cool. Anything else that I need to install while I'm thinking about this stuff? I don't know. I guess we could do a body part check. Jackalope, due to being a single phage, has healed Frail and a few other things that were wrong with them. They're feeling better than ever. Just missing a shot off big toe. If you're missing enough toes, you might actually want a prosthesis. I don't think anyone's missing enough to, like, do anything drastic. Oh my god, why? Why? In my hospital? Get out of here. Do you need to take every single... And look at what you did, now I gotta clean this up, man. Just keep the animals outside, bro. Deep drilling. Build deep drills for extracting resources underground. You'll need a ground penetrating scanner to find the resources, which is why we're researching that next. My problem is, I had a plan here, and now I don't know what the plan was. Because we built over it, kind of. And now it's kind of a mess. there was a method to this madness. Oh, the lights are on. Oh, cool. Okay, so let's get this. Let me do a quick. This is dark, so we need more lights. But where? This is 37%. The lights may get shot off, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. I don't know if we have enough steel to go cool paved tile. The pros and cons to concrete in here are that pro, it helps you go fast. Con, it helps your enemies go fast. So 145 steel later. Okay. I don't even know if this is going to help us survive any incoming raids, but at least I can say that I built it, so if we lose, it won't be because I didn't have it. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Minyoka down to 51 goodwill. I could summon a trader and use some of their rep before it goes to 0. We could just summon a tribal trader. Killbox, nay. Pillbox, yay. Kinda, though. That does describe it. I don't know if it's going to be good or frustrating for me, but... we still have 1,100 steel. Would be cool to finish this. Samantha, what are you doing? Cooking 4 fine meals. I feel like you never stop cooking fine meals. Jackalop's in bed for a few hours, only sleeps a little bit as a sanguiphage. Hawk has got some block chunks. Kiko's on research duty after getting us deep drilling. So that's coming along nice and quick, especially with the 10% boost from the multi-analyzer. Connie's just cooking. Baxter's getting wall lamps down. We clearly need some more power. Well, it looks cool. I don't know if it'll work. We need a trial run tanking a Doomsday rocket launcher to see how effective it is. It should do that pretty well, if nothing else. Goodbye, Trade Caravan. Thanks for coming. Thorna, do me a favor. Go change your style. While I'm thinking about it. And then what's everybody else up to? Steel to shelf, building, changing their look. Got some haulers. That's the other nice thing. Have you noticed how quickly they actually hauled all the slag that was right in front of this? They actually did that really fast. We need to use some of the sandstone so that we can shoot through some more. Probably use some sandstone floors in a few of these spots. I don't know what I was doing here. I drew these plans up yesterday or the day before. And I don't remember what the hell I was doing. The interior is more or less correct. Maybe I was going to put a door here. Also, somehow it's already time for an ad. I don't know how, but it's already been 6 hours. Doing a lot of base building, caravanning today. Like, I don't know what this was for. I'm going to figure it out while the ad is going. Actually, I might take a quick bathroom break and get a water refill. Because this is a 2-wide walkway. And I wanted there to be shelf, shelf, and then IDK. Maybe that. Create a little opening here for something. Honestly, there could be a door there, and I wouldn't hate it to come in from this side instead of going around. I'll figure it out. I need to lock it down so they don't have free roam over the base. So that's going to be something we do here in just a moment. Also, good morning from Denmark. Hello, Denmark. All right, Denmark. I will be back after I get some water. Shortly. You should be able to hear music this time. Hello. Welcome back. I've returned now. So, doggy, what are you doing? Gonna get getting trained? Already guard trained. Can be assigned to a master whom it will follow and defend. I would say either Jackalope, Samantha, or Snap. Give it to one of the leader people. Who would want a dog more there? Samantha's incapable of caring, so probably not Samantha. Probably Jackalope, who is kind. Wait, that's Socrates. Wrong one. There we go. Opossum's bodyguard. The little baby. I don't know if we have enough lights in here. It looks kind of cool. No, do not deconstruct them. Okay, it's a little much. Green! Now it looks like laser tag. Blue's kind of cool. Purple. Pink. Change them to red when combat starts. That's funny and also, like, very detailed. I won't want to do that long term. Maybe like a couple red lights in the middle. Just to give it an accent. All right, where are you guys going? Hauling, hauling, hauling. What all do I... Oh, I know what I need to do. We need to do some micro. We haven't updated the home zone in a while. Never mind, that was easy. Never mind. Just needed to add the one piece. I had added more than I thought. Speaking of... Yep, there's micro. We need to grow more crops. We need to grow more crops. And destroy that. We got a bunch of rice growing to the left. Let's just do some potatoes, something low maintenance. And then allow them to plant the hay grass as well. Perfect. Thank you all for your service. I like how we, like, you can tell that I couldn't decide what to do with the exterior because we have like a different shape on east side, and then the east doesn't even have one anymore, which is a little inconvenient. Not really what I want long term, but for now they're just gonna have to walk around from the south. What I'd like to do is fast track them at least. Because I need to deconstruct a lot. Get a gate there. Should be straight on. Okay, that'll give him something to do. I want them, because the problem is, right, there's a natural issue with where we've got our little defensive floor, which is, it is the furthest away from where they are when they sleep. So they have to walk across the whole base to get there. For which reason, it makes sense to create like a floodlight and some flooring out there, so to kind of like just get some, you know, to do everything as fast as possible. Plus, anytime I have an excuse to use the floodlights, I like to use them because they're really cool. Great addition to the game. This looks very chaotic. Must be connected to walls on both sides. Yeah, I'm aware. There we go. All right. And then there's a door there that we definitely don't need. Hawk, who said you can rest? Who said you were allowed to rest? Just in case we're raided at night, we need the security door to at least work. At a minimum. Hey, I love the floodlights. Now they're gonna move way faster through this zone, but then again, so are my enemies. I used them for the first time yesterday and they're great. Yeah, the floodlights are just massive amount for not very much electricity. 50 watts? That's as much electricity as almost 3 and change regular lamps for a huge area. Trying to use the security doors now that I've been wanting to do it for a long time. My problem is I'm gonna need to weaken this interior wall. Which will be worth it in the long term. But short term is going to make it a little more vulnerable in here. But we do have double walled on the exterior, plus a lot of things to interrupt their... Oh, I didn't mean to do that yet. Whoops. Ding, 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 ding. All right, that'll work. Well, actually, I think the idea was to just have a nook for a statue or something. I don't know. I probably screwed it up at this point. There we go. That'll make it symmetrical. Confusing, but this is kind of the stage we're at. We're doing large-scale builds, and we're also having to come in and just detail everything. But the detailing has been good. I mean, we got like the nice path through the base here, this paved with some concrete, a little bit of marble this way to walk faster, so it's getting there. I like building proper paths with floodlights. Yeah, me too. It's fun. And it looks good. But I expect whatever Randy is prepping is going to be just mind-shattering. I'm a little worried. Make another flak jacket, make a jump pack. I can sense it, whatever it is. I want some ways to block access through the base, and we can always change them later. Sorry, I'm gotta count real quick. Yeah, I think this is right. Just in case it's breached, I don't want them to be able to just go boom boom, and then they can just go through here, then through here, and then just be in the heart of my base, right? So something to say, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, good job. You made it through the outer perimeter wall that we're not even ready to defend yet. Great. Now I need to slow you down. So I'm trying to, like, lock down the corridors. Do we have any quests? Nah. I still need to do the pollution hives. I do still need to do the pollution hives. I haven't decided where they should go. Chat, point at your screen right now where you think the pollution hives should go. Over there. Basically, what I'm gonna do is dump a bunch of pollution packs intentionally. In such a way that I can hopefully awaken them if I need to. What do you guys think about, like, here? I guess the only downside is we're still hauling, But I can just avoid it. I was thinking of dumping them like right here. What happens if a lava flow touches them? Then it touches them. Who cares? Chat, stop asking questions about every single possible permutation of events. They pop. I don't know. Doesn't matter. The lava will touch them and they'll go, ooh, ouchie. It'll make that specific sound effect in the game. They go, hot, 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 hot. Just like Baxter. Going on a pyromaniac spree right now. Please don't burn the base down, Dank. Maybe it'd be better up here. We don't ever plant here. Okay, that's a very large. I don't know. I don't need to do that many. Maybe the north. We do get raided from the north quite often. We sometimes use this fertile soil, but we don't have to. We can just use this. Or what we have internally is probably enough. But yeah, I mean, they'll burst and they'll open and then we'll fight them. I guess the biggest threat is traders accidentally opening them. That's where the potential problems arise. But this area is largely devoid of things that we need to do and deal with. I'm gonna go right here. Surely I mean, a 5x5 is kind of a lot. I don't know how much space it's gonna need. Maybe we just start with a 3x3 and go from there. How about a 4x3? What? Yep, there's a fire. There is a fire. Stop burning all the light fixtures, dude. What? You broke the light, man. Actually, Panthera Fur sandbags are not flammable. So the only thing flammable here is the steel door. I don't know if lava can go through sandbags. But then the sandstone doors on the inside are not flammable, so it kind of doesn't matter. Oh my god, Opossum became a child! He's old enough to do the following work: patient, bed rest, childcare, basic hall clean. Children can do various types of work. As they get older, they can do more. They can also do child-specific recreational activities and need we need clothes. Opossum has decided to become a follower of the Sulfurstriders. By tradition, they are tribesmen, but exceptions can be made. Remain tribesmen. Biological age of 3 and can now haul and clean. Oh, look at that hair! You look like Elrond. Waster hybrid Elrond. Okay, let's get you some clothes. we might already have some actually. Get kid pants, kid parka, kid shirt. We did make a kid helmet. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, leathers. No dread leather. No human leather. No thrumbo leather. Okay. Anything else is probably fine. I wish I could copy that to each thing instead of finding them again. Do until you have one. Normal or better? Count equipped. Exact ingredients. 51% or higher quality. One more time. Okay, cool. Someone will get to that right now. Probably. Okay, hold on. High life missing. Cotties. Encouraged a new response from murderous. Matched breathing with murderous. Murderous is getting hall trained right now. Smart doggy. Oh no. Why is the whole colony on meal ready to heat? I selected the wrong one. Whoops. And opossum's on no drugs, as you should be. Cotties is on hard cider, which should be allowed for drugs. So I'm not really sure why they're choosing not to drink. Oh, too late. High life missing. I don't know. I don't know. Rec is down, mood's down. They should have time. Sad wander. Haven't had a snap in a while. Anyway, Dorna should be the one making the clothes, I think. Going for Panthera first, straight off the bat? Okay, that's fine. Whatever you want is fine. Well, the little path out to the extremity of the base is taking shape, looking good. Got a lot of work left to do. Hawk is finishing another jump pack imminently. There's some clothes for Opossum. Wait, that's not for you. Oh, you're making button-down shirts first. That's why. We have too many bills. Okay. What? Oh, Cotties is already snapped out of it. Okay. I don't know why Samantha's grumpy, though. Other than just elite expectations, as one does. Well, we're gonna find out what happens out here. I want to get some bugs, so let's get some bugs. Cotties, you'll be fine. Good job, Zandy. Raid? It's gotta be, dude, every time the game hitches, I'm waiting for the 150 people to be spawned in. Research finished on tube TVs. We learned how that worked from a book. I didn't even have to research it. Produce tube TVs for recreational viewing. We're researching the ground penetrating scanner at the moment. Good morning. What's up, Jimmy Turks? Yeah, we've recovered, but now it's actually been too quiet for too long, which means it's about to get really bad. I prefer it when it's just a steady stream of events that are somewhat manageable, but maybe require some cleanup, but it's like spaced out. I'm kind of expecting the double dunk from whatever comes next. I'm expecting the multi-raid cluster shenanigans. And it's going to be bad because we're building out of marble now. So colony wealth is skyrocketing from building wealth, but I got to keep building, man. I have been trying to get better defensively. We got 9 flak jackets now. That is a step up. I think everyone has a flak helmet that fights at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's have 14 so that way Jackalope can have one. We'll go 10 flak jackets. Make sure, I don't want anybody to be wanting. If we need more than 30 high explosive shells, something probably went really wrong. And we got 3 jump packs now, so that's new. But there's just so many little things to organize that are... it's difficult. It's difficult to do everything because we need to fill these rooms in, we need to build, we need to deconstruct, we're renovating, we got a power room, we've got a biofuel refinery room that we can have a chem fuel, organics, bill. They can be in stacks of 150. In that case, let's do 600 total chem fuel. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 450. I will allow potatoes and rice for now. They need a chair. We've actually got... well, we don't have that much wood. I thought we did, but we don't. We don't have that much steel left either, so I don't know what to build my furniture out of. Wood is probably a little easier. So we'll go for that. And then I can name... I've told you this already in this playthrough, but I'll show you again. If you want to guarantee where your people take things when they're done crafting them, you can actually name shelves. Chemfield Gen Room. And then go to the bill. Instead of take to best stockpile, you can go to a specific group. In this case, it'd be a group. Take to Chemfield Gen Room. So now they'll go from here to here. And they won't go across the base to somewhere else, even if it's a higher priority. That way you can shorten your trips for crafters. So that they don't have to drop it on the floor. You could drop it on the floor if you have good hauling. I want to chop mo trees. I assume there are more cougars on the map. The trees are just really far away. They're actually not cougars. I love how organic your base looks. Thank you. It is incredibly organic. I've been planning it one chunk at a time, much to my chagrin, because there's so many things I want to go back and do, like pave rooms, but I just have to keep pushing out for now. But it's been through multiple iterations of planning around different formations like the lava. It's got lots of shapes. It does got lots of shapes. The reason why I'm destroying this wall is because I've actually decided that this can be a raid. Oh no, it's an infestation. That's like kind of worst case scenario. Oh, that's best case scenario. Whew! Whew! After last night's infestation, I thought I was about to have to rebuild this whole room again a second time. Ooh, I've already done that once. I don't need to do it again back-to-back days. I did have a mini heart attack there. Oh, I didn't realize the bots were stuck in here. We still need to get geared, so let's do that. So we got ranged all the way down, and then melee. Not you, Opossum. I need to come up with a bill for you, actually. Which is just gonna be its own... Doesn't need to be duplicate, I've seen a new one. Alright, how about Lava Lads? Did we already have that? Didn't we use that for something? I don't know. But there you go. No tainted apparel. Should be straightforward. Oh, it's kid, not child. Kid, pants, parka, shirt. And then I'll just find the helmet for you. No drugs until you're older. Okay, no drugs until you're older. Stay in this generic safe area. Generically safe area. In fact, I'm going to limit the rest of you so you come inside faster. I love when areas are outdated for when you expand, and then you go, oh my god, I have to change all of these. I gotta change all of these right now. Also, the other thing I need to change was whether or not they're allowed to use flak jackets. They are allowed to use flak jackets. Melee's not. They should be. Stop what you're doing. Get geared. Let me see if anyone's outside the map in a dangerous location. Looks like everyone's inside the base. The joy of having a very large base. I wonder how big this infestation is going to be. Will they spawn inside the Ancient Danger? The other thing we're going to need are some different guns. For insect infestations, I prefer short range, such as SMG and chain shotgun instead of rifles. Okay, Kiko. We don't have any good chain shotguns, sadly. If you're going to be in the open, then miniguns would be good too. And then weapon-wise, we got an excellent obsidian, good obsidian, good obsidian. One of you can have the excellent. Zandy is a hussar, but that does not give you bonus melee damage, so that won't matter. Snap has the excellent uranium. I'll swap that for the longsword. I might have to double check their gear, but I'll give them a second to get ready. It's not that much, to be honest. It's honestly not that bad. 9 mega spiders, 15 hives. If it was inside the base, it would be bad. Like it was last night. If you weren't here last night, this entire square was deleted, and I had to rebuild it from scratch, clean up everything, and haul 50 plus bug bodies and their guts and larvae and all that out of here, and rebuild the machine table. Well, I am going to move the machine table, the smithy, and the smelter. I'm not moving the high-tech research bench. It's just, you can't. It's staying there. So, this is really actually lucky for us, compared to then. Man, look at them with the flak vests. I need to get them all dyed, so we have like a uniform. Jackalope should not be needed for this. May not have a flak vest or jacket for everybody yet, or they might just be... Why are some of you taking forever to get your clothes on? Armor check. Opossum, of course. We're going to make you close. Who are you talking to on the radio in here, Opossum? You're not supposed to be in here. You guys aren't supposed to be in there. Bro, leave the crypto sleep gaskets out of this. It's the only one I got left. You broke all the other ones with lava. The stupid thing is, as soon as we shoot them, they're just going to be like, attack, 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 attack. As soon as we shoot them, they're going to start just attacking whatever's close by. All right, who at the front? Dorna? With that Neanderthal strength. I miss having an Edekin. Rip Chayette. It was nice to have more. I have an Edekin, just not melee Edekin. Tony with the armor skin. And then I guess Snap with Nimble. Move Hawk out of the way. Zandy is fill-in. Jackalope, you don't need to be in here. Chain Shotties at the flank. And then SMGs. And then Samantha, and we learned that you can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles away and have no friendly fire. Right? We learned that today. So there you go. No friendly fire. Hey. Bugs. Hey. I can't go any further. Shoot that guy. Now run. They don't care. What? Okay, now they care. Holy flight. The locusts are scary fast. Chain Shotgun City. Where are you going? That usually means that they're flanking, but I don't know where they would be flanking. None of the animals should be outside. None of the mechs. The thunder of chain shotguns. Chat, where is this locust going? Wait, are they just going to fight the wall lamps? It's possible they're going to just eat the wall lamps for some weird pathfinding thing, because this is considered part of my base. That actually could be it. That's so stupid. It's like home zoned. I wonder if I unhome zone it. But then whatever, just... Why? Bugs are attracted to bright lights. I see that. That just makes this like... That's the first thing that raiders are gonna do, is just come in here and punch the lights out. It's so dumb, dude. Oh well. Okay, let's just meet them on the other side then. Actually, you guys stay here. Finish off the bugs. Guys, make up your mind! Oh my god, brother. Alright, we're gonna take one detachment. Boom, boom. To the north. Now they're okay. Now we need a very small detachment. So funny that you can just tame down the bugs. Do you guys want your own mega spider? It can be trained to haul. Food consumption's 0.56. Give it sentience catalyst. If you have a male and female mega spider, can they have mega spider babies? Because that would be insane. Nope, I tried that very recently. Oh, that's too bad. That is too bad. They're still not dead. And there's one more. Now, I could leave the hives up there, but again, too much micromanagement that I don't want to deal with. It would be kind of funny to have one. Though a little messed up also. But that doesn't mean I won't do it. All right, we bought it 10 hours. Who's the best animal tamer? Katis has a 20 animal skill. Oh, you cannot tame downed animal. Damn. So I'd have to let it get up and attack me. If you rescue it, there might be is there a chance that it tames an animal if you rescue it and then heal it or something like that? I don't even know how to rescue it. I don't care. I'm just gonna kill it. Supposedly you have a small chance to tame them on every tend? Really? Well, I guess worst case scenario, it's training, right? What if he just gets up and eats me? Oh yeah. The only good bug is a dead bug. Well, except for this one, maybe. Okay, back to having way too much jelly. Randy's like, here, you dropped all this wealth. Wouldn't you enjoy some more jelly? Wait, that's shit. That's really not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Guess I'll rebuild that. Tony, you're not gonna break, right, bud? All right, they didn't tame. It was worth a try. We got some tinned training off of it. Dead. And now, Jackalope. We need the butcher. And get insect meat. That'd be funny if it was inspired taming right after that. Sty's experience and inspiration. The next item, art, or furniture she creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be, allowing for the creation of legendary items. Well, our ask for food has been answered. We got bug meat, and more bug meat, and more bug meat. It's good shit. Very happy about that. And so will they be very happy about that. Are you guys healed? No. Jackalope will tend you. Never mind. You didn't need it. Now the eternal question of, should I have them change clothes or not? Because what if second raid is not far behind? Well, Randy did something. He just missed. Last night he hit a bullseye. This time he threw a dart and it landed over there. It ended up being a bit more convenient for us this way. I might make this a home area temporarily just to repair the walls and such. Since they're all... Do I have to... I might have to claim them to repair the walls. I don't really care one way or the other. This is such an old facility now. Just take it. I don't care if they destroy it, but if I can protect it, I may as well. Dorn is fully healed also. Cool. Yeah, the new armor looks good. We're clearly still missing at least 1, maybe 2 flak jackets. So I'll keep that in mind because Tony is not wearing the really close to dead. Like that's 14 and 18% marine armor, which is pretty low. Like that could genuinely get punched off of you during a fight. So I don't really blame them. So it'd be nice to make maybe 2 more. We haven't actually had a full kit of armor until now. Like flak helmet, flak vest, flak jacket, flak pants, full set. So that is pretty good as far as milestones go. That doesn't mean that you're not gonna die, but it definitely, you know, increases your odds of survival. An eclipse. Animal starvation has just begun. I am almost done growing hay. And I'll unsuspend kibble. We are almost out of vegetables, but... Oh, did we just get the psychoid? Whoops. Turn that to rice. Have the whole thing be rice. If you don't change clothes, no second raid. If you do, there is a second raid. Correct. Or maybe the second raid is already here. Hey, what's up, raiders? Chat, awaken. Throw back these dapperlings into the sea. What's up, Manic? Silent Psychopath, Darkest Dodo, Entranced by the Wild, Irish Pride, hello. What's up, Moonstar? Avic told me to ask you about the graph ship, you cheeky bastard. Oh, how? Okay, I'll ask. I'll ask then. How is your graph ship, Avic? You didn't say which graph ship. So, how is your graph ship? The one that you're definitely making and have already flown away from your colony, abandoning your mega base to zip around in. How goes it? Hey, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Take a look at this mega base. We got a little distracted from the graph ship. It's flying very fast through space, of course, right? Obviously. Yo, raiders, I hope your RimWorld stream was good. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. We have, honestly, today has been kind of a chill day. All things said and done. But, for once, because yesterday we lost another colonist. So, a melee Edekin named Chayette unfortunately perished during a mech cluster that I think it's safe to say the majority of chat thought the colony was over, and I gave myself, quote-unquote, a 25 to 33% chance of survival. And we managed to pull out with just one casualty. So, steered away from the nosedive, and managed to clean up, heal, and kind of get back on our feet. And then to end the night last night, we had an infestation quest that we took, and I thought the infestation was going to spawn over here, like the last infestation that we just had minutes before you got here did, but no. It spawned under the small patch of heavy mountain ceiling inside of the high-tech research bench, machining table, smelting room, and we had to rebuild everything. And it took a long cleanup period to get this even to look the way that it does now. With still, I got to do a lot more work. There's still dirt floor and such, but we're building. We're working on it. So today's been chiller by extension, but I have taken some fights myself. We did a caravan earlier where there was a really nice work site that had almost 80 components. We had to kill 22 wasters. So I packed up, I would say 3/4 of the colony into a caravan and just full send. It was like a 2.5 day caravan. So we took them out and got the components, and we are ushering in the golden age of this colony on the back of those 80 components. So it's been going pretty well. We just made it to summer. We've got our very first chem fuel power gen room to sustain the rest of our hydroponics with a 3rd sun lamp, and we just started like full-time crop growing. This is just a field of fertile soil and then hydroponic. So we got 3 grow zones basically. So things are finally kicking into gear. We're not thirsting for power every few seconds, and I got room for a couple more gens, and then maybe some wind power down here. And we're working on a new base expansion to the southwest that we've got a little death rest chamber, and it's underway. Lots to do. So if you're in my chat, please do me a follow. Do me a favor. Freudian slip for the Raiders. Hey, if you're coming from Avic's channel, do me a follow. If you're in my chat, please do me a favor and follow my friend Avic, who you can see at the top of your chat window right now. It's been playing a lot of RimWorld. Had a RimWorld stream going on today. And you can check out the link in your chat right now and go see what they're up to over there with the Dapperlings. I hope it was a good time. Avic says, talking about long cleanup, my colonists are still cleaning up. Let me do this while we're yapping. Still cleaning up after the 2x 300 tribal raids, part of a quest for 2 res mech serums that happened at the end of the stream before last. That is a gargantuan number of tribals. 2x 300. I had a 2x like 150, which would be a lot for us at this stage, and I did not take it. They were offering me something pitiful by comparison to Resurrector mech serums. Let me see. Yeah, they were offering me just a single death rest capacity serum or a single grenadier armor or an archite capsule with a prestige cataphract helmet. So I was like, I don't think I want to do that. It's like 130, and I think the archer chief is going to be another 20, so close to 150 for the second raid. And they are all just going to breathe fire on me. 150 imps breathing fire on my colonists. Sounds like a bad time. But I hope you were able to clean up, and I hope that means that you succeeded in taking them down. Yeah, we had a ridiculous mech raid last night with just an extremely balanced force. They had a little bit of everything. And I do not have a kill box. However, I do have whatever the hell this is. This is a pill box, not a kill box, as chat put it, I think. I'm not smart enough to build a good kill box. I just don't have the brain for it. I don't think this is a particularly good pill box either, but we're experimenting. So the theory is that if people are fighting from multiple angles, the blocks in the middle occlude line of sight from other ranges so that they don't automatically target. Like if someone's fighting here, they don't auto-target some enemy here and therefore shoot the good guys who were already fighting over there in the back of the head. So it's to block line of sight between my own colonists as well as block line of sight from raiders. So if I need to retreat, we can just dip back and they can't see me anymore. And then secondarily, it breaks up explosions. So if there is a Doomsday or other rocket launcher, then it will funnel the explosion away from other colonists. So like we have this granite double wall here kind of blocking the front line. If there's an explosion here that rocks these guys, it doesn't rock these guys, etc. And then we have what I'm going to turn into a ready room with a couple of hospitals, hospital beds for emergency heals, where the healer is going to be waiting to take people in. That being said, will I ever actually get to use it the way that I've designed it? Or will I just get overrun by melee Neanderthals? Probably the second one. But, you know, there was at least a little bit of thought put into it, even if it doesn't work right. I like kill boxes when I get turrets. That's when I think I like to build kill boxes. I have basic security turrets, but I don't like using them just out in the open. So I don't really know what to do with them. When I get, I really think it's fun to make kill boxes with the big boy turrets. The autocannons and the uranium slugs and the rocket swarm launchers. That's what I enjoy. Because I think it's the only way to use them. You can't just throw them out and be like, well, why did they kill it? It's because it doesn't have any any protection. They have to have like a kill box to support the turrets, in my opinion. You could just put some turrets scattered around large open areas, but I feel like it's just a slow, like a slight decoy for 3 components. Because if you put them down here, then you have to defend or let them die, right? Those are your 2 choices. Either you have to defend the turrets if they're just out, or you have to let them die. So I don't know. Maybe it's worth just to say that I did. Or you could just put some in here if they break through the first line so that something is kind of shooting them and distracting them. Avic says, I might need to incorporate that kind of design in my internal corridors. We had to battle through a fighting retreat down long hallways this stream thanks to a tide of breaching pigskins with shotguns and grenades. The pigskin with grenade is a classic, terrifying raid. I think it's the only one that really rivals a full Neanderthal breacher raid, which Neanderthals are just breachers by default, right? But pigskins in numbers with go juice and fully laden flak armor and like 6 to 12 grenadiers, just boom, 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 and they're through. Boom, 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 and they're through the next wall. They're faster than termite breacher mechs, I think. Instantaneously through your base and just destroying a large swath of it. And they're extremely tough to take down. We'll fight until they're dead. But thanks again for the raid. Chatters, welcome. You're kind of getting the tour of the colony by extension of little camera here. But if there's anything you want to know particular about the colony, feel free to ask. I tend to make oversized, inefficient colonies. This one is more organic than usual. Normally I plan stuff out to a T before I even get to this point, but we actually did start from pretty humble beginnings. The reason my stuff is under a mountain tile is because there actually was a hill made of sandstone right here. And we carved that out long ago with Vexa. We made it home, and so it sort of just kept evolving. And then we took the hill and separated it into 2, like a north and south, and put a path between them. And then kept expanding to the east. And then now the south is the new source of the expansion. And so I've done planning, and I still have planning, but I didn't plan it all at once. I've been planning like a little chunk here and there. We just finished ground penetrating scanner research. Can detect drillable resources under the surface and requires an advanced component. That's perfect. I have 4. I will happily use one. Now we have to decide what to research next. We've been actually going through research pretty well. We got multi-analyzers done last night. We got deep drills, ground pin. Oh, I forgot. I need to start making wake up. Let's do that before I forget again. Wake up! No need to suspend these anymore. So wake up takes just neutropamine, and that's it. How much neutropamine is it? 8 for 4, so it's 2 apiece. That's not bad. Really not bad. It will go fast though. Let's say like 12. It's not a lot. Pause, unpause at 8. Very reasonable. Because I have some wasters who, I keep forgetting, are actually wake up impervious and cannot get addicted or overdose on wake up. So I figure we should make a special bill just for them. And I don't know what we called the last one a hard cider. We're trying to do a mix of, we're high life colonies. We have a bunch of drugs. We're like a high life volcano worshipping colony. Yeah, ground scanner is a huge turning point. Also, unfortunately, for those of you who came over from the raid, I used up the rest of my ad snoozes for you. So there's going to be 3 quick minutes of mid-roll ads, starting in about 5 seconds to turn your volume down. Apologies for the timing. It was actually like right when you rated, it was like 2 minutes. So I popped the snoozes so you wouldn't get ambushed. But you can turn your volume down now. We're going to keep it paused so you don't miss anything. Is your terrain volcanic? It is volcanic. I don't think it's... some of it's polluted, but next to the Pollux tree, it is polluted. But it is a volcanic tile, yes. But we are making a lot of pollution. We're actually trying to create a polluted area to try to summon some insects at the moment, as well as feeding a Pollux tree. We only have 6 small mechanoids at the moment, but they make a lot of pollution. Just the 6. It's crazy how fast. But we're just gonna create some infestations. We love eating insect meat here in our ideology. But yeah, what's a good name for a combination of either lava, fire themes, plus high life drug themes, plus wake up? Meaning you don't need as much sleep. I don't know if 1 a.m. the uptime chat is the best name maker, but I'll give you a shot at least. What was the colonist you lost? Their name was Cheyette. They were an Edekin who was on my melee front line. They were good with animals as well as crafting, if I recall, but they were not a pivotal... Their traits were quite bad, as I recall. Unfortunately, their corpse deteriorated before I could bury it. But we did have a funeral, which was apparently awkward, according to those who attended. And they did not enjoy the funeral at all. So they weren't a pivotal colonist, but right now I can't really afford to lose any melee off the front line, so I think their best role was just melee frontliner. But they did do... They were a backup cook or something, as well as backup crafter. They had the misfortune of getting tag teamed by 3 simultaneous Tesserons. So every time I put out the fire, they would shoot another Tesseron burst and catch him on fire. And then the fire forced him away from the group, and we had to make a tactical retreat into the base, and I had to make the decision to abandon him. Yeah, she had actually had a bunch of friends, and they did die a hero. Lava cake. Molten munchies. Something about hot coffee. I can't think of hot coffee without thinking of the old GTA controversy. From long ago. It's forever entwined in my brain. Inseparably. Okay, anyway. Wide awake. Too hot to sleep. No, it isn't. That's not a good name. Wake and bake? Well, they're not... That's good, but they're not... That definitely implies smoke leave, which they're not doing. Too hot to trot. This is the part I get stuck on the most. It's okay. The ad's over now. Now I have to actually come up with a name. I don't want to have to ask the internet. Red Eye? Okay, I like Red Eye. Makes me think of Cowboy Bebop. So we're gonna do a scheduled wake up. Every day is kind of a lot for 3 people. That's a hefty neutramine. What if I just told them to carry wake up and then I could just should I just manually activate it instead? Otherwise, they're going to be consuming 24 neutramine per day, which is kind of a lot. Hungry pin animals. Yep, always. I know. So, Samantha, you don't have to be on... Oh, you were on the drug baby policy because she was pregnant, so I banned beer. That's why you haven't been drinking beer. That makes so much more sense. Snap is on combat cider, which is different. That means they're holding Go Juice. I don't really want to make a special build just for them to hold Go Juice and the other stuff. I'll just give it to the other waster red. Does it instantly fill the need for sleep too? Flake, Go Juice, Yayo. What is this holding? Just smoke leaf? Where is our wake up? It's kind of scattered about, isn't it? All right, Samantha, take some wake up. Fills the user's need to rest, so it's best used when they're already, like, low. Like now, for example. Did you already do it? Oh, I was gonna watch you do it. Sneaky. High on wake up for 12 hours. Wake up in the bloodstream. It fills the need for rest by stimulating the brain, increases focus, and allows faster work. Increases psi focus gain. Plus 10% consciousness, moving, 50% global work speed, and times 80% sleep fall rate for 12 hours. Fire bad. Pretty much ended my 2 ghouls after I made them. Oh no. Fires and sanguiphasias and ghouls don't mix. Does I assume butchery speed factors in global work speed, so this is going to be just like lightning butcher. Indeed it does. We do need to take care of the rest of these bugs before they spoil in 2 days, but we got time. All right, the animals got some kibble. A little bit. Is my butcher bill set? Oh, unlimited distance. That's the problem. I don't like unlimited distance. I like them to just focus on the immediate area around them and let the haulers haul, so they don't get too far away from everything. For a certain generation, the words wake up always have a song attached. Yes. There are just certain... like, they were our memetics before we knew what memes were. But yeah, anytime I see the words wake up, I instantly think, wake up! Straight away. And it's forever linked. We just have certain secret ops keywords. Isn't it a shame to think that that version of today's youth is just them going like chicken jockey for the rest of their lives? Or something. Like, I don't know, what are they gonna be saying when they're like 35 and they're like, man, when I think of chicken, I think of chicken jockey. It's crazy. What conversation are they gonna be having? That's just like this, except instead of Luke, I am your father, which is not even the right quote, but that's just what everyone says. They're just going to be saying... The thing is, a lot of memes are really like lol random, like the phrase skibbity is not something that will come up in regular conversation. Like there are normal words and phrases that come up in conversation that remind us of things, right? that you cannot say without thinking the rest of the quote. But though there are a lot of memes now are like more obscure where you won't accidentally stumble upon them. You would have to consciously try and like think of them. Don't come in here and say the word badger, for example. You can't put that in my head. There's just like secret Winter Soldier key phrases that wake you up. Okay, so this is the Earth. There's just too many. It's very easy to accidentally stumble across them. Opossum, I tried to make you clothes. Did it work? Panthera, kids pants, cloth shirt, cloth kid parka. Wonderful. All right, Opossum, you're a patient. You don't do childcare. You are the child. And you do, probably just clean, actually. If you want. Chat, you know what time it is? It's time to make little Opossum a classroom. 90s kids have been activated. Okay, a couple things. We need to move all of this. You don't even get a chair. You can have this one. I don't know if this is the best place to move it down, but this is where we're gonna move it. It's a little remote. And we need a steel. We have steel components, plasteel, obsidian. Obsidian can go somewhere else, to be honest. But yeah, I can't really fit that one in here because I need a double shelf. Okay, components on this side of the door then. And then plasteel in here for now. Cool. Obsidian's gonna have to go somewhere else. Then we need lights. Or at least a light. One light would probably be enough for this room, but two will look cooler. And then for floor, probably just something fancy, some marble. Could get some totemic. For the beauty. Totemic for the beauty. It's gonna be very marbly in here. But hey, we have the marble. So why not use it? And the reason I'm doing this is because we're converting this into a classroom. But the classroom will need its own heat, so I'll have to just make another heater. All right, for the classroom, I'm gonna dare take, it's 10 a.m. If Randy wants to raid me, I will just put the clothes back on. But for now, I'm taking them off. I waited an appropriate amount of time for him to send a second raid. Baxter, Dorna, Townie. We have the men cover their faces. This is a female supremacy colony. So I have to micro it each time. We've always had somebody at the... Ever since Vexa started this colony, it's always been that way. So we made it ensconced in our ideology proper. We need some more Oh, dude, the development points! I forgot about the sacrificial flag, and it's too late. Whoops. It's okay, though, because each time we go in here to do something, it always backfires, so it's probably for the best that we didn't do it. I will remember Lava Dap Day, and we have lava lamps on the 1st of Jugas, which is coming up, so I'll do it. I'll do that one. There needs to be like a notification over here each time. Not just the initial notification. I need more in-game reminders. So for the classroom, I believe it's going to be pretty simple, but I don't know what materials to make the classroom things out of. It's probably got to be either marble or granite or something. Or sand. We could just do sandstone. Would you rather have sandstone floor and marble furniture, or marble floor and sandstone furniture? Those are your choices. I'd say marble furniture. So we need blackboards. You can actually have the 3 blackboards to increase children's learning. And then for that, I probably want Hawk to be the one who focuses on that. All right, you handle that. They're handling this. It's a little small of a room, but I think it'll be efficient. And we're starting to kind of fill it in. This is going to be a prison. I don't know if we'll need this much space for prison, but may as well. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna need chairs, huh? Are we still stool gamers, or I don't know if we have enough wood. Supposedly there's 108 trees, but like, where are they? Definitely doesn't feel like there's 108. There is wood scattered around the map. Oh, we've actually cut down a lot of trees. We just haven't hauled the wood in. All right, I'm just gonna make dining chairs then. For at least 2 of them. Oh, these don't have quality. The chairs do. The blackboard does not. Plus 20% learning rate. Awesome. This is looking good. Just needs power. Got one good quality chair. Ooh, hey, okay. Let's swap to rice now. Or corn. We could actually do corn here. Well, we're gonna need the food sooner. So maybe rice. Sorry. Snap pop farming command. Help Dorna speed this process up a little. Do we not have all the insects butchered yet? I guess not. Okay, 2 good quality chairs, so they can have class now. And then as for the floor, did the stream go down for a second? I don't know. Did it? You'll never get that second back. It's gone forever. Lost to time. I might just go with like a basic sandstone is a little prettier, but do I really care that much? Might be nice to have a little mix of both marble and sandstone. But which one's which? What about marble tile around the outside? Then sandstone tile. I know it's not that important, but it is to me, okay? It is to me. Maybe like sandstone flags. So I'm gonna get rid of this door at some point. We could get some totemic. Oh, dude, the totemic wood boards. But man, that's 20 wood per tile, dude. That is 20 wood per tile. That's like 240 wood, bro. Worth. We need people to go haul the wood. Red, you're now a hauler. Congrats on your promotion. Oh, Samantha, you are not on the wake up anymore, are you? You are not. Snap is resting? No, you're not. You're gonna go take wake up next. Sty, why don't you change your style? See what I did there? Yeah, Snap is gonna be going strong. There you go, Snap. Doesn't it feel good? Recreation, high life. Yeah, that's the stuff. You can work all night long. I don't know if you'll need to, but you can. We've actually got everybody with ideology appropriate color scheme. Where did Opossum's clothes go? Oh no, I keep, yeah. My bad. Fixed. But yeah, you guys are gonna go find some wood. There we go. A combat supplier ship is passing by. I will absolutely discuss dealings with them and see what we can make happen. Eight components. They have a shuttle engine for sale, 41 medicine, brain wiring tech print. They have 6 reinforced barrels, ageless with great cooking gene pack. Wow, you could just make your own sanguiphage ageless. Man, make them great cooks. It's not a bad combo. You can live forever without being a sanguiphage. The whole colony. It's kind of funny. I'm tempted to sell the obsidian longsword and just make another one. We have the obsidian, I think. Time to get rid of some old... When are we going to use 2 almost dead bolt-action rifles that are good? Come on. Probably never. We might use some of this other random stuff, though. You never know. We don't need 3 EMP launchers, however. I don't even know if we need 2 EMP launchers. Actually, we have... Do I have 4? No, I have 3. I don't really like EMP launchers. They have limited use case. I'm just going to sell this other one. We could buy another Doomsday. We could have 2 Doomsdays and a triple rocket launcher. Ooh, they got a good charge rifle. I like charge rifles. They don't really have any marine armor, which is kind of what I want to buy if I can. Or like recon. They have a low shield pack. For sure getting that. And then as far as selling stuff, I might actually just sell the bionic tongue. I feel stupid for buying it, but I don't need it, so I'm just gonna sell it while I can. And maybe we'll need it later, I don't know. Maybe barrels. It's a good opportunity to get a barrel, at least one. Or we have 1 Doomsday. What about 2nd Doomsday? Oh, sell the Tox grenades. Do we have the Tox packs somewhere that they can buy them too? No. They must be in the wrong stockpile somewhere. Okay. Yeah, they don't have a lot to offer. They have like 8 components. That it? What was the other thing I just said I might buy? I could sell them some gold too, but I need to just like craft that into a statue or put it into a throne room. Make some reliquaries. Barrels. Yeah, maybe a barrel. It's gonna take most of our money. So I do feel like I need to sell something else. But I don't know what else to sell. This one simple helmet. I haven't used the bandoliers at all. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of money. Maybe I will sell just a little bit of gold. Don't tell that chatter from last night. Okay, I'm just gonna sell just a little bit. 52. I'm gonna keep 600. Just a little bit. Don't tell that chatter from last night. Should free up some storage. Need research. True, I got distracted. I did get distracted. There's so many things we could still do. Hospital beds, transport pods, specialized limbs, and get a field hand or a drill arm. We're reading about medicine production, turret packs. Fabrication, of course. IEDs. Make your own car. Oh, I do like making carpet actually for the bedrooms and stuff. I don't know what the most important thing is. I'm going to gravitate toward things that we can use for combat first. So perhaps either turret packs or hunter drones. Hunter drones sound funny. Technically, hospital beds would help us survive too. But we're not ready for the hospital yet. Like the real hospital. Sure, let's do hunter drones. Why not? It's new content and it can be used in combat. So that one. I choose you. Snap is like, you gave me drugs to stay awake all night just so I can haul? Is that all I do? It's messed up, man. I'm gonna name this shelf machining steel, and then have the smelter go straight there once it's turned on. Power's looking okay. Classroom's coming along. Hauling wood to totemic boards. I'm gonna take you one step further. Too many people coming out to haul too many things. To be honest. I need to somehow keep peeling this away without killing the people who are mining. Yeah, but what if I ran halfway around the map to pick up 2 logs? It's a good idea. Chad, did the stream actually turn off and then back on? I had to hit refresh? Bro. You actually had to hit refresh? Is that why 400 people are gone from the stream? Holy shit. Are there 300 sleepers were in chat until that stream dipped? Sleep check. I had to make a new tab. Refresh didn't work. That sounds like a Twitch problem instead of a stream problem. Because I still have 8 hours. Is the VOD uninterrupted? Very strange. I got blasted off. Maybe maybe Twitch bugged? Because I didn't see any internet issues on my side, but that doesn't mean they weren't there. Had to refresh, but it didn't cut the stream? Huh, very, very strange. Just late night stream things. How about giant potato farm right there? It's a good place for one. Well, let me know if it happens again. Don't let it happen again. All right, we got a little rice coming in from hydroponics. Right now I'm just focusing on rice since we're so low on vegetables. We should have plenty of other things anyways. With the exception of maybe cotton. That's a new one. Fennec Fox hunting Zandy. Also, I need to change weapons because they all have chain shotguns. Which is fine for this, but... or is it? Okay, or is it? Wow, that was embarrassing. I want to be able to shoot them from further away. We need an armory. It's the main thing. We do need an armory. Somewhere where all the weapons can be together and obvious what we do and don't have. he was dodging and rolling, ducking and weaving. It hasn't rained or snowed in a while, so none of the waste packs have dissolved yet. We just had them out there. Bro. Just take the whole stack, man. Interesting looking classroom. Don't know if I like it or not, but I'm going with it. At what point do we move the animals? I'm kind of scared that raiders are going to break in and murder all the animals and then pop all of the poor boomalopes. It's my fear. It's a big area to put them in. But it would let me set up my armory. Maybe that's more important. All right, what are they doing? Samantha is butchering that Finnick fox. Jackalope on meditation. Snap going with the hydroponic rice. Hawk is walking all the way around to build one power conduit. Kiko is going to dig some uranium. Sty is a sleepy night owl. Codis is training the pooch, who is hauling. Murderous has been trained. And is now being trained for comfort. Good doggy. Codis sat near Murderous and talked to herself about the relationship between computer technology and epistemology. Whoa. And offered slow, friendly gestures to Murderous. We got a howl pooch, a hull pooch, and a howl pooch. Hey, comfort training success. They are comfort trained. Let's rescue train them next. So they can go save somebody's life in the future. Who knows? All right, Baxter. Removing floor. I said I was going to do another... obsidian longsword. And so I will. Okay, who else is there? Kit researching around the clock. Red helping to dig this out. Kaloon hauling some meals. They're planting the potatoes. Tony is smelting the metal, which, yeah, has a 50 ingredient radius. That's not too far. Zandy is putting the finishing touches on the new machining table room. So let's clean it up. Hide some cables. There we go. Cables hidden. Looking good. Looking clean. I dig it. Should be nice and warm in there too. We got kind of too many heaters. You could probably just put a vent between these, but they're both very important rooms that you don't really want raiders to have equal access to. So, for now, it's probably fine the way it is. But hey, that's done. And then, so kind of is a classroom. We need more chairs, of course. And an additional... Wait, which way is... They're facing left, correct? But... yeah, I think they're facing left. Do we have... class? Kaloon is on childcare and should be able to teach. Oh my god. The tox packs. Overflowing. Wonder when those are gonna finally... it's gonna take a while for these to pop with no rain. Sty and Fido, the fox, have formed a bond. That's the first time that's happened the whole game. Bonded. Good for you guys. Well, we need to keep building things, yes? Maybe this is the best thing we can build right now, is just kind of like getting the exterior wall done. The problem is the crops are in the way here. It's going to be a lot of empty rooms initially. I don't really know what this is going to be. But I may as well get them started on something. I know what this is going to be, so I guess I could go ahead and set that up. It's going to be both of these stone cutters and their respective chairs. As well as some shelves. I don't know what these two shelves are going to be. They could be whatever we want, or they could just be art or something. And we're going to get lights in here also. Though I don't know if it's better to do the lights like... How many spaces is 1, 2, 3? Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 door to door. So this is kind of the middle if you did a light on either side. Is that better than doing... I like the light by each door. And then as far as the floor goes, probably going to use more sandstone in here. Maybe we could just... I like it when there's multiple types of stone. So perhaps we could do... marble on the other side. A little bit of both. Kind of mix and match. Get these filled in. Okay, cool. Kiko, why are you grumpy? You're not. You were buffed by Jackalope. I haven't really been paying attention to you guys' social things. I don't know what's been going good for you and what's not. That's kind of what happens when the colony gets so big. Why is your high life missing? Maybe your mood is too high? That's weird. That might be what it is, though. I'll allow you guys to do it when mood is below 50. Because some of you have the psychic emanators, which I need you to be even happier, so that's even more powerful. I still have them on Psychite Tea every 3 days, just because Psychite takes a little longer to grow, but we have a ton of Psychoid leaves. So we could go to the every 2 days. But they have beer every day. So they got that going at least. Just want to keep that tolerance down, you know? Omega potatoes. Wait, how is your sleep back? Oh, did you just sleep at a really weird time? Maybe. And you're just wide awake now? You missed one. Dorna must have reserved it. Harvesting trees. What's up, Giso? I ain't gonna be around for much longer, but I got a little bit left in me for the mega base. Good morning, chat. Hello, Overpathos. We're doing our best. There is more obsidian here we could mine. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't even see the cougar. Right next to Jackalope. Holy. Hopefully there's stuff to hunt. There's 2 cougars. North and south. I don't want melee. That's not what I want. Four fighters, please. Okay. The gang is here. Should be easy enough. Let's go take care of the north one also. That just killed an emu. It's too dangerous. We got to keep the population controls in place, you know? Okay, so now that we have some hay, ban rice from the kibble. We don't really have the meat for them. Normally, it's funny, normally I use insect meat for kibble, but now I have colonists who like the insect meat, so it's better for fine meals. And the other meat is better for them. We can probably go hunt these boomalop too. That'll be some meat for them. Don't tell the tame boomalop what we're feeding them though. Very important. Normally I would be a little more patient and go hunt with great bows to preserve more of the meat, but we don't got that kind of time anymore. We're too busy for that. You're welcome to try. Where'd the other boomalop go? Did it leave? Might have left. Like, peace, I'm out. You ain't gonna get me. Oh yeah, Baxter's a pyro. It's kind of hard to get over here. We don't have anywhere to exit from the east, which is really annoying. Not something I want long term, but I haven't figured out where they should go in or out. Because I guess they could just go out through the pollution tree area. That's probably where. Somewhere over here. I don't know. It's cleaning too fast. The tox isn't gonna deteriorate fast enough, man. Well, definitely some stuff for the cooks to butcher. Hey, easy, easy. Wow, I happen to be looking in the right spot. Luckily, no fire. Turn the emergency batteries on. And that's what they're there for. But all the power got discharged from the other set of 4. Create a little explosion to make sure you're awake. All right, this little section is coming along. Got a good amount of builders. Hawk is a little busy with the longsword. Tony is getting some extra bonus steel for us. That's good. Hey, little opossum, have you gone to class? Your learning need is full. Children need new lessons and experiences to grow up well and become unhappy without them. They will only do learning activities when their schedule's set to anything or recreation. They can sky dream, radio talk, floor draw, nature run, work watch, lesson take, or read. Satisfied learning helps children gain growth tiers faster, giving them more passion. High life missing. Oh no. They're only 3 and they already crave the high life. Childlike joy for baby opossum. New, fun, pretty. Ooh. I've learned so much. I love these new experiences. High expectations, loves cooked insect meat, had a fine meal, very impressive rec room, defeated the insect hive. Everyone has the same ideology. We got a freaking lava snail and an impressive barrack, but wants the drugs. Bill complete, make longsword. Good is better than the normal one that I sold, so I'll accept your offering, Hawk. It could be worse. Okay, get some conduits and some power. Spread throughout. They got plenty of jobs. They've used up all the marble and all the sandstone. So that's gonna need them to haul more. Plenty of chunks of marble and sandstone on the map still. And they've already gone through the sandstone that we had hauled. There's a light for you. Okay, fine meals rotted away. Wow, that hasn't happened in a while. 2.7 days, because we have so many mouths to feed, it's like not really an issue. Yeah, I just got unlucky with a stack, I suppose. Bit unlucky. Since they're eating 2 meals a day, so we're kind of burning through meals quite quickly. We're getting a bit low on food, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Because we got rice here, potatoes just planted, omega rice 80%, potatoes 30%. So like there's food sources around that we're working on. Probably will be fine. Plus rice here, rice there. Want to switch to something that's not rice though, of course. For the summer. A little sip of tea won't hurt the child. Think of the child. Okay. I should probably stop while I'm ahead. Before Randy sends something worse than an insect infestation across from us. But there's just so much progress and so much to do. And it's 2 a.m., so yeah, probably should stop while I'm ahead. Also, there's going to be an ad in like 40 seconds. So if you get that, I'm sorry, but yeah, we're going to call it there. But we did a lot. We got new classroom that should work, unless I did something wrong. I haven't seen them use it yet, but they should be able to use it. We can get some more decoration in here, but it's like mostly done. It's at least paved. Got the stone cutting moved out and the machining moved out. Stone cutting room, new machining room, new death rest room. Looks good. New reinforced perimeter wall, new fighting floor, new power room, new biofuel refinery room. Finished the rest of the hydroponics, got them online, got the power turned on, and things are moving up. Today was actually a nice day of progression. Got this paved, So it's not just dirt, got more of the like trail, like those actual path set through the base. It's starting to take, you know, all the way down to this area, and got some floodlights. So some nice little technical things that'll make it quicker to move through the base. If you need the mods, exclamation RimWorld Rhino Mad. There's a bug on my screen. What is that? I hope that's not an ant. Please, God, let that not be an ant. What the hell is that? I don't think it's an ant, but it kind of looks like it's very small. I don't know if I killed it or if it flew away. But I didn't want to damage my screen. It was too thin to be an ant. Why would an ant be the worst thing? You buffoon, you fool. Anytime you see an ant randomly crawling somewhere it's not supposed to be in your house, it means that there are dozens, if not hundreds, that you haven't seen yet. It means that they're crawling around you if they've gotten up to the screen. Do you understand? That means that they're like on the floor and shit. And that you have a problem. That's just the first one to come out. So I'm gonna check for bugs after this is over. Which I'm just gonna save now. What do we call this? Magma Carta. It is Omega Base time. Like it is. This is Omega Base for sure. Need to stop eating at your desk. I don't eat at my desk. That's the thing. I don't even snack at my desk. The only thing that's here is a Coke can from today. This is today's can. I haven't even finished drinking it yet. There's no food here. But anyway, we'll call it there. All right, I don't know why there was like that weird outage with the stream earlier. So apologies for that. But I'm gonna send you guys off to go say hi to your boy Simcopter Uno. So let's go say what's up to Sim. Give him some love. Say hi. I think he's playing some classic WoW, possibly some hardcore, just chilling, having a hopefully nice time. So go E-gang and give a nice strong raid. I got a 90-month subiversary to share on the way. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow or today for some of you, depending. I call it tomorrow because I'm going to sleep between now and then, but yeah, late Wednesday for the next one. Pick up where we left off. Randy gave us, I would call it a day off, and I'm sure we'll be back to suffering tomorrow. All right, good night for now. I'll see you again soon. Hope you're enjoying the base development and colony dev and making everything put in its place. We got significant work still left to do. They bit me. Actually, I did. When I see a bug, I start feeling like it's like I'm getting bit all over my body. You know what I'm saying? What if they're on me right now? There's an ant. Good night. Bye. Go say hi to Sim.